Okay. I think we're up for session 4 of Suikoden 2, Parallel Japanese English, talking about translation differences and any other differences we find. I've got Marcel in here, and let's get into it. I think this is right. Hi Matt, how are you? I still managed to, get ready despite being a little tardy setting up today. Anything to get rid of? I don't think so. Alright, I think we have another war battle. Let's go do that. Alright, before I talk to Apple, let's talk to the other people first. No, she's not on the heating pad. She's next to the heating pad. The heating pad is weird. It very slowly heats up, and you can only tell it's warm if you have been on it for a while. Which is why I'm not terribly fond of it. So if you feel under the heating pad, it's like, it's warm under the heating pad, but it's not warm on top of the heating pad. So how are they supposed to know that it's a heating pad? The design is curious to me. Whereas like the other heating pad for Eleanor upstairs, it's a normal heating pad, right? It gets warm and you get on it, it's already warm. So how are they to learn that it's a heating pad? The way that cats learn, things have to happen like right at the same time. That's how their brains work. So how will they ever know? Unless they just realize, oh, this is kind of a new comfy thing, I'll sit on this. And, oh, it's warm, I guess I'll stay. Like last time. Yare. Oh boy. I thought I'd have a chance to rest. To catch a breath, literally. Maybe. You mean here tonight? There's a toy. Not sure if you can see it. There's a string. Is what I normally use to try to coax her before the pet cam. I won't pick any of the cats up to get them on camera. I feel wrong about that, but I will trick them. I will trick them into getting in front of the camera. I think that's legitimate. Don't get so excited. Just relax. Yeah, just relax. That'll work. Alright. Are you ready now? Yeah, and he's like this time, right? Daijoubu. Ready? 向こうも疲れてるんだ。頑張れ. Don't forget, the other side is tired too. And he throws a good, a gambare in for measure, right? Do your best. However you want to say it. They didn't translate that a little bit. Kiba. 我が名はハイランド王国第三軍団長キバ。栄光あるハイランド王国こう上がるブライトの Nanamoto Zonbun ni hatarakasete marao. I'm General Kiba, commander of the 3rd Royal Highland Company. I fight for the honor of Agary's Blight, King of Highland. So here they're calling him Emperor, though. As So once again, like, so similar to Luca Blight and Gilia Blight, you know, they're using like an imperial title for him, you know. That's curious because they just say, you know, it's the monarchy. It's an Okoku. But, like, the actual term that they're using for Luca Blight, it's a little similar to Emperor, and it's not even in the dictionary, this particular title. But it's like you know, it's a non-standard word, which is kind of like it's like the Emperor King. I'm gonna say Ko'o because it's not in the dictionary. At any rate, so that adds to the confusion. Is this a kingdom, a monarchy, or is it an empire? I'm still not clear. Hey, Cobra King, how are you? How are you doing? Ore wa Highland Okoku Daisan Gundancho Soronji da. Saki wa yoku mo haji o kakasete kureta na. Kondo wa teka gen nashi da. I'm General Solanji of the 2nd Royal Highland. You shamed me in the last battle that it won't happen again. I'm doing pretty well. I had a little bit of a mishap. I upgraded the operating system on my phone, and the alarms don't work like they used to, so I almost didn't wake up for this. So I woke up a little late and I had to scramble to get ready, because why'd they change my app? So I just woke up late. Yeah, they always tinker with things with the new operating systems, right? And it's like it's not as loud as it used to be, and it didn't wake me up. I was still able to make myself minimally presentable, so I'm here. And so it's a little funny in English, isn't it? He says of the 2nd Royal Highland, right? But it's like the 2nd Royal Highland battalion, you know, or army. Maybe that's implied, but it sounds a little. Does it sound funny in English? It sounds funny to me. Because they actually spell it out in Japanese. You know, the, like the 2nd Army, you know, commander of the 2nd Army. Ika, ukasu ni toreru kara deru nayo. Koko mamoru koto daku o kangeru nda. Nobody leave the fort. We've got to defend this place at all cost. Kuruzo! Here they come. Yeah, and the text is so much better in Japanese. Isn't it so much better in Japanese? As opposed to those black squares with the white text in English. Oh, this is the battle I think where Apple never shuts up, right? I know. And you know they could have, right? Because I think in the cooking contests it's the same in Japanese and English. You know, they still have that it's like the same sort of thing. It's like the orange stylized text. I believe it's like that in English also, right? I'm fairly certain that's the case. But here they kind of phoned it in in English. Dio-san, shiki no torekata wa oboete imasu ka? Ugoshitai butai o erande kudasai. For Rio, do you remember the controls? Select the unit you want to move. I can only move my unit, right? Yeah. 次に動く先を選びます。大丈夫ですよね。Next, select your destination. You got it, right? I got it, Apple. Alright. 次は行動を選びます。今は待機した方がいいと思います。Next, choose your action. I think it would be best to wait right now. Yeah, since there's like nothing else to do. Wait, Taiki. Wait. So I guess there's some randomness here. So these are not gonna quite match. And we saw in the last battle that the enemy attacked, not in the same order, not in the same order. Dio-san, Shiki no torikata ni naremashita ka? ここで特殊メニューの選び方を説明しておきます。Rio, are you used to command yet? Now I'll explain the special menu. まずは舞台のいないところで決定してみてください。First, press confirm on an empty hex. Yeah, like an unconfirmed. Oh, yeah, okay. それぞれのコマンドを説明します。行動終わりはすべての舞台を行動したことにして相手の番になります。I'll explain each command. End turn ends your turn and begins the enemy's turn. This is probably not the most exciting part of the game. Apple, hey Oliver, how's it going? What are you up to? Playing some more City Skylines? 舞台の行動を私に任せたいときは Apple にお任せを選んでください。If you want to leave the decisions to me, select leave it to Apple, which I will never do. You never leave it to Apple. Let's go ahead and just end turn. Yes. Oh no. That's horrible, Oliver. What? Did you have to like find somewhere else to stay? I guess. Are you staying somewhere else? Well, better than you. Apparently, I don't have that going on. Man. Yeah, never leave the Apple. City Skylines. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, I thought you meant. I thought you meant. I didn't make a connection. Yeah, that happens in City Skylines. That happens. Yeah, that happens in City Skylines. Yeah, like I get that problem. My problem with City Skylines a lot of times is the traffic gets bad, and people start dying. And then what happens is when people start dying, there's too much traffic, so the hearses can't pick up the dead bodies. So oh hey Slimacouser, how are you? So I get a city that's full of the dead bodies, and yeah, and then I know. So then I have my necropolis, my city of the dead. It's just all these corpses. I have my corpse city that everybody moves out of because nobody likes nobody likes to live, you know, with a bunch of dead bodies in your apartment. You know, it's drives down property values, being, you know, filled with corpses. Yeah, the traffic is like the big problem. And I think there's like mods and stuff to help with the traffic, but like, you know, it seems like it's a lot trickier than what I recall of like SimCities, like the traffic issues. But you have really smart or clever romantic people that like, oh, we just do the traffic like this and it flows beautifully, and I don't design it like that. And I guess we're out of order on, did Victor already act on Victor already acted on the English side. So we've got a line. The lines aren't going to quite match up. Oh, I want to show you guys something. I got an emote made that when I get another emote slot, I'm putting that down to tier 1. But I got that emote made and approved this past week, so it's, you know, our MVP from the first game. In the Rosie the Riveter pose. 火炎層が畜生火を深くなっちまった。これまたか。Yeah, Ronnie, yeah. Well, I guess I can't do anything except for, I can't go right? No, I can't go right because... Is this forest? That little thing there, is that forest? Or is it because there's a wall? Well, at any rate, I can't do anything, so I just wait. There's something... A plane in a busy city. I don't quite follow. In Skylines? Nanda? What? あの大部隊が森を取ってくるなんて嘘よ。No problem, no problem. Yeah, I'm surrounded. Yeah, who would have seen that coming? Anybody who's played this game before. And, I can't believe it. How could such a big army pass through the forest? You know, like, Baka domo me, ore ni tsuzuke, ikki ni kechirasu zo. Idiots. Follow me. Let's crush them! As long as nobody dies. I'm not sure if anybody can actually die in this battle. Really? You need 3 swords for Luca, right? Isn't that different? Kuso, konna crap. This can't. Sonna, watashi no sei de. It's all my fault. No, Apple, it's partially your fault. Yeah, how do you pull that off? Did you just get really lucky, Cobra King? You crit twice in a row? Man. What happens if you defeat Luca Blight here? It probably just, like, you know, advances the story. It's not like, oh, you beat the game early. That'd be kind of neat. If there were a secret ending, if you know, got the minuscule chance of... He probably calls you worms or pigs and says he's gonna purify the land or something like that, and then nopes out. Would be my guess. Game over, yeah. Baka dome ga ikki ni uchitsubuse. Oh, thanks, Oliver. Yeah, probably nothing actually happened. Fools, destroy them all. That would. But, like, yeah. And once again, it looks so much better in Japanese. Haiboku, defeat. I'm sure somebody's done it for science. I'm sure someone's done it. Oh, somebody wants treats for me. With all the Skittles I have from Halloween. These are human treats, Mark. I've had to open these carefully because they sound kind of like cat treats. Yeah, I'd be curious to know. Okay, I'll have an orange and a yellow. They're just human treats, Marceline. I certainly hope I won't actually... That sounds pretty disgusting. That sounds pretty gross. I actually did eat... some cat treats before by accident. Many years ago, I was cooking. I was making like a pineapple chickpea curry, and I had the misfortune of keeping the cat treats above the stove. And I guess I was reaching for something, and I knocked, and some of them like fell down, but I didn't notice. I didn't actually know, and they kind of like cooked into my curry. And I was eating it later. I'm like, something is just not right about this. Something is off. And I look and I'm like, you know what? This is cat food. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It was pretty disgusting. Yeah. So there went that batch. So yeah, they were not good. You know, especially like mixed in with like pineapple and coconut curry and chickpeas and whatever else I had in there. I don't recommend it. Money hitotsu mo kachi mo nakatta te koto ka. Looks like we never had a chance. Literally like a chance of like 1 in 10,000, you know. Kono toreda wa mou dame da. Minna dekiru dake barabara ni nigiru n da. The fort is lost. Everyone, split up and run away. Kega wa nai ka, Ryo? Are you hurt, Ryo? Daijoubu mitai da na. Yokatta. Looks like you're okay. Good. So da, Pirika. Pirika o tasuke ni ikanakucha. Issho ni itte kureru kai, Ryo? Oh no, Pilika. We've got to save Pilika. Come with me, Ryo. Of course. I'll go with you, yes. Boku mo iku yo. I'll go with you. Arigato, Ryo. Ikou. Thanks, Ryo. Let's go. Are these guys are non-responsive. Right? There's a... Yeah, these guys are all dead, aren't they? There's a Highland soldier. You're all dead, aren't you? I know. Oh. Okay. This will take out everybody but the commander, I think. Yeah. Now let's just auto these. Yeah, why does Paul have to die? Because, you know, if Paul lived, he would have been a star, right? Maybe. Really? You think somebody... You know, there's probably someone crazy enough to try, but they probably just couldn't do it. I know somebody must have tried it. But even getting 2 swords is... Maybe. I mean, one thing I try to keep in mind is that, like, the non-Japanese fandom for Suikoden is, like, much bigger you know, than the Japanese fandom. So I think, like, more people probably figure things out more outside of Japan. The wooden robot, really? When you fought him, you used Gadget to beat Luca? Yeah, Gadget actually has a pretty different name in Japanese. Yeah, if you don't already know already, Gadget's name is Karakuri Maru. That's Gadget's name in Japanese. Karakuri Maru. It's a bit of a mouthful, so you can see why they changed it, right? Yeah, like, you know, well, there's just, like... The world minus Japan is much bigger than Japan, right? So, you know, you translate into English, and the English-speaking world is, you know, much bigger than Japan. So you get this game released in America, and in, like, PAL region, you know, and then that means Australians can play it also in English, and, and all the people internationally who know English can play it. Then you get translations into, you know, French or Spanish or whatever else. So yeah, it is bigger internationally. I know, right? I had to, yeah, I had to mention that. But like one interesting thing from the Suikoden Kickstarter, at one point during the Kickstarter, this wasn't the final tally, and I never saw this metric again. They were looking at like where the donations were coming from, and 49% was just America. You know, something like 14% was Japan, and then you had like you know Canada, different parts of Europe, you know, Australia. Yeah, so the Japanese support was you know 14% or so at that particular point in time. That wasn't the final total, and you know it's at first surprising because you think, oh, you should have you know, you think like maybe most of it will come from Japan, but it was international, and I think that's really cool in a way because it just shows how much appeal a game like Suikoden had internationally. Yeah, maybe. Maybe they just like wooden robots. Who knows? Who knows what it is? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I guess like people oftentimes just like assume like everyone's from America, right? I hear that's kind of annoying. It's like, oh, you speak English, you must be from America. You know, it's like, for one, we didn't invent English. You know, first off. Yeah. Oh, Nevada! Yeah. How's it going in Nevada, Kumatora-san? Yeah, I didn't realize you were in the States. Kumatora. Yorkshire, okay. You counted approximately one ballot, okay. Well, you did your part. Yeah, I don't think I only been to England, like, you know, once. I don't think I ever went to Yorkshire. Oh, I got vases again. I know, right? Yeah, just making sure that yours got in. Yeah, I'm in Virginia, so I'm not in any of the, you know, interesting places right now. And a lot of these soldiers got taken out. And I guess they're all just dead. All just dead. Guys, a Japanese. 歯ごたえのない奴らだ。この奴ら相手にあの男は手こずっていたのか。Spineless worms. He was worried about taking on these guys. Yeah. Really? You mean like now or earlier? For Konami. I mean, a lot of times video game design is just not a good work environment. Now, yeah. I mean, long hours, a lot of people want to get into the industry. The pay isn't stellar oftentimes, you know, for like working for video game companies. I think it gets romanticized a lot. Yeah, no unions. Yeah, I know, Cobra King, I know. And they do the thing in Suikoden, and it's a little thing, but it's so effective. That little quiver that they give to the sprites. Like, look how Paul is quivering in fear right now. You know. You kind of wish you could, you know, have saved Paul. What? Tasukete. Yeah, help. Yeah, they really did. Yeah. I see. One of the great things about Suikoden 2 is they also they didn't upgrade to 3D, so they were kind of at the pinnacle of 2D sprite work. you know, and they got to invest a lot more time in like refining sprite art and then working on other aspects of the game, you know. Whereas like Suikoden 3, you know, it doesn't have like, you know, the best 3D models. I don't mind Suikoden 3's, you know, aesthetic. I kind of like it, but I definitely prefer, you know, Suikoden 2's. そのセリフは聞き飽きた。同盟の豚麺。I'm so sick of hearing that. State pigs. Yeah, yeah. 4 is nice too because poor Paul. I like the way that 4 looks because you can actually see the characters a lot better. It's closer. With 5, everything is kind of zoomed out, you know, so you can't quite see the character details as well. But I think in 4, you know, since it's kind of like 3D, you can change perspective, you can zoom in and see the characters more clearly. But I mean, I think my favorite is still Suikoden 2, like, because I'm a sucker for good sprite art. I know. Gaki? 耳障りな。俺の楽しみを邪魔するな。Shut up, brat. You're spoiling my fun. Yeah, and in Japanese, see how he has like a question mark? And he goes like, Gaki? Like, a brat? It's like, because in Japanese it sounds like he didn't notice her there before. Like, he just turns around. It's like, oh, there was this kid here all the time. And then he says, uses this word, mimizawari, which is like it's like it's grating on your ears. Might be a better translation for it. Yeah, it's like it's like, you know, cacophonous, or it's something that's aggravating to hear, you know. And Tasukeru, save her. Yes. Wow. Konaide. Don't. It's like, you know, don't come over here, literally, you know, don't come. Gaki, sugu ni shizuka ni sasete yaru. Brat, I'll shut your mouth for good. Yeah, I'll silence you soon. I like it. Nanda kisama ra kono Gaki o tasuketa tsumori ka? What? You're here to save this kid? So a fun little thing. So the word for brat, little Japanese lesson. The word for brat they use is gaki. That's the word for brat in Japanese. So gaki is actually, it has 2 meanings. Like, the meaning it normally has is like brat, you know, like a kid. But it's actually a Buddhist term. And if you know about like the hungry ghosts in Buddhism, it's like if you die with lots of desires, you go to the realm of the hungry ghosts, which is kind of like just below like this realm where all these like restless souls are around, you know, trying to fulfill the desires that they had in life. But that term like you know, changed a bit and became just a word for brat. So it has both meanings, but it's kind of interesting that that's the etymology of that word. Mushikara domo ga erasou ni. Brave words indeed. You know, for like worms like you. Oh, treats for Marceline. Yeah, this one actually is for you. I know. This one actually is for you. Thank you, Oliver. Treats all the way from England. How about that? I know. Here you go, Marceline. Put these right here. Thank you, Oliver. Yeah, is that good? That's good, huh? いいことを教えてやる。この世には強い者と弱い者がいる。Let me tell you something. There are weak men and strong men in this world. She does. She got a few, you know. And they always want more. Like you can't give them enough temptations. That's the name of these treats. I don't know if you have that brand in England. I would pick up the bag and show you, but she'll think she's gonna get more. But cats go nuts for temptations treats. They really do. You know, they make the bags intentionally loud, so when cats hear it, they freak out. You know, and so like any bag that sounds like that, they think, oh my god, it's treat time. Yeah, and the Japanese is actually gender neutral here. You know, they're like weak people and strong people. 強いものはすべてを奪い、弱いものは死ぬ。Oh, well, Eleanor's not here. I can't, let me get my rewards queue, because she's not here right now. You have a lot of points, I think. I'll refund those points because she's not here. She deserves some, but she's she's not here. Let me go to my queue. She does deserve treats. Channel points. Okay. Eleanor treat, deny. Alright, that just happened, yeah. Okay. Alright, you should have your points back. Slam. And yeah, those are all that's all my queue. Yeah, she might come down at some point. The problem is that if Marceline is sitting here, Eleanor won't want to sit here because they don't get along. So she'll get maybe on the other side of the couch. Forward. Yeah. 強いものはすべてを奪い、弱いものは死ぬ。それがこの世の仕組みだ。The strong men take everything, and the weak men die. That's how the world was designed. それをこれから見せてやろう。強者が弱者を奪う瞬間だ。Now I will show you how it works, weaklings. Yeah, she'll... Maybe not tonight, but... You know... I think she's upstairs on her heating pad. She might be content there. Yamero! Stop! Yamete kure! Stop! 黙って見てる虫キャラ。こんなガキを助けてどうなるという。そんなことより命乞いのセリフでも考えておけ。次はお前らだ。Sit quietly and watch worms. So what if you save this girl? Better that you think of your last words because you are next. Oi, Gaki, どうした? こもでないか? Hey, brat, what is it, can't talk? 安心しろ。俺は何百、何千と首を跳ねてきた。目をつぶっていても、潜んじることはない。Relax, I've chopped hundreds, thousands of necks. I can do it with my eyes closed. Interesting. So here they actually did say necks. So normally, like, all throughout Suikoden 1, you know, because like in English, you take somebody's head, right? In Japanese, you take somebody's neck. That's just the way you normally say it. But here they actually said necks, you know. I mean, because he is saying necks, like literally in Japanese, you know. It just typically gets translated as head because that's what you say in English. So that's a little different from Suikoden 1. Yeah, off with his head. You know, you're off with his head. You know, you have your head for this. Like in Japanese, it's your neck. Like when you get fired in Japanese, you know, what do they take? It's your neck when you get fired in Japanese. You know. That, I mean, they don't, of course, actually cut people's heads off when they get fired, but that's the expression. You know, it's kubida. It's your neck. Yeah. Yamaro! Stop! いいぞ、その目だ。魅力ゆえの苦しみの目だ。I love those eyes. So weak, so filled with fear. It's more like it's not quite fear in Japanese. It's like the suffering of being powerless. You know, it's like the pain of not being able to do anything. Which I think sounds a little better. Yeah, muryoku yue no kurishimi. You know, the suffering of impotence. Yamaru kayo. God, I love this. What? Yamaru kayo? He's like, I guess like it's like I'll stop. You know. Eek. Kochida. Hi, koi. Over here. Hurry and come. Yeah, come quick. 火炎草の全部地下のボイルに投げ込んでやった。すぐに爆発が始まるぞ。I threw all the fire spears into the boiler in the basement. They'll blow any minute. ほら、次はしっかり守ってやれ。See, next time, protect him better. 急げ。走るんだ。逃げ延びたらミューズを目指す。そこで、落ち合おう。行け。死ぬよ。Hurry, run. If you make it, go to Muse. We can relax there. Hurry, don't die now. 貴様。くさしまね。Are you annoying little? And he kind of calls them like bastards too. このトレードはテミにはやらん。覚えときな。次は負けないぜ。You won't get your dirty hands on my fort. Next time, I won't lose either. I know, right? Yeah, it's like, let's go to Muse. You know, standing like right in front of Luke of Light. It's like, do you remember the scene in Suikoden 1? Where they come to arrest Ted, and like right in front of them, Ted's like, "Don't worry, Tyr. They don't know I don't have the Soul Eater anymore. Why don't you, Tyr, escape out the back with everybody else?" And like the soldiers are right, like Kraze and Kanan are right there, and you know, luckily they're incompetent, so they don't do anything, right? Mate, wait. Onare. 今日生き延びたことを必ず後悔させてやる。必ずな。You. I'll make you regret the fact that you survived this day. Oh! Well, look who appears! Just in time. For your namesake. How's it going, Luke Boy? Okay, bandits. Yeah, so yeah, they're bandits. So, little Japanese lesson on the term bandit. So, a general term for thief in Japanese is zoku, right? A zoku is kind of like a thief, you know. This can be used by itself. You've got pirates are kaizoku, which is literally it's like a sea thief, right? You know, Kaizoku is a sea thief, right? A bandit is a Sanzoku, which is a mountain thief, right? So yeah, bandits. So bandit is accurate. So that the term is Sanzoku, which is like a mountain thief. Also in Suikoden 2, you have another term, which is not like a normal Japanese word. You've got Kozoku, which is like a lake thief, which is for like Anji and Leonardo and the other one, like Anji, not Donatello. What's the other guy's name? It's Anji, Leonardo, and Dominic. I forget the other guy's name. So yeah, bandit is appropriate. Yeah, bandits are mountain thieves. Raphael, yeah. Hi Peter, how's it going? Another one. You also have Kuzoku, which is like an air thief, which is a sky pirate. Like you also have that term, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess they're probably doing some banditry, you know. I mean, they're probably. Yeah. So yeah, it is Sanzoku, and that term Zoku kind of like implies, you know, a bit of thievery and not being on the up and up. But the question, thanks for following, King Luke Blight. You're very welcome in the Suikoden stream. Thanks for following. Yeah, so, but you know, who's also calling them bandits? Is it the Empire calling them bandits? You know, or I can't quite recall who's calling them bandits now. But of course, from the perspective of the Empire, they're bandits because they're trying to obstruct, you know, the ill deeds of the Empire, right? But yeah, bandit is an appropriate translation, you know. Daijoubu ka, Pirika? Are you okay, Pilika? And Pilika becomes the easiest character to translate now because she just speaks in dots for like most of the game. Doushita, Pirika? Oi, Pirika? What is it, Pilika? Hey, Pilika? Oh yeah, okay, they call themselves bandits. Yeah. Yeah, because that term like Zoku, I mean, it's like so like the explanation, it's like, you know, by itself, thief, robber, burglar, or there's a second meaning for it, rebel, insurgent, or traitor. You know, and if you look like so in like. According to, you know, to Jadic, which is a pretty good Japanese English dictionary, what do they have for Sanzoku? They call it bandit or brigand, is what they have it as, you know. Brigand would have sounded cool. Oh yeah, hey Doc, how's it going? Yeah. So we got Rikimaru on both. Shiru on both. Oh, hey Kingler, how's it going? How are you? Yeah, Shiru and Rikimaru on both, and then Han and Zamza. Okay, it's not terribly different. Yeah, welcome back. Are you talking about Suikoden 1 or 2? Wall. Pirika, Masaka, Koaga, Pilika, she can't talk. You know, it's like it can't be, like, your voice. Henshi shite kure, Pirika. Onaga da yo, Pirika. Oni-chan, て呼んでくれよ. Answer me, Pilika. Please, Pilika. Call me Uncle again. 2? Which point in the game, Wall? Do you mean? Oh, because I was thinking about Suikoden 1. You know, because Barkus and Sidonia are bandits, right? And of course, like similar to earlier, like in Japanese, it's not uncle, it's Oni-chan, it's big brother. You know, so all the places where they are saying Uncle Ryo and Uncle Joey, those are all Oni-chan in Japanese. They're all big brother. But they decided to translate it as uncle, probably because it sounds a little less weird in English. Oh yeah, Koyu, yeah, those three. I thought they were Sanzoku. I don't recall from my last Japanese play of Suikoden 2 what their terminology is. I think they're probably Sanzoku, but I'm not sure. And another thing is, like, they're in the mountains, right? And so, because like in English, like a bandit, it doesn't have this sense of being like in the mountains, right? But like the Japanese word for bandit that they're throwing around, it literally is like the mountain thief. That's why you have like Barkus and Sidonia, they're on like Mount Seifu, and then like Koyu and Doen and Gijimu, they're on a mountain also, right? Because bandits are mountain thieves. Sanzoku. But yeah, it'll be a while before we get there. Be a while. Don't worry, she's just in shock. And that's to say shock in Japanese, they say shokku. Masaka ano toki Luka no. Luka couldn't have. Have what? It's pretty vague in Japanese too. I'll say she's just in shock, but... そうだよな。大丈夫よな. You're right. I'll bet you're right. Like, it's, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Daijoubu, right? It's fine. Yeah, that'll be interesting to see, like, you know, what they're called, right? Yeah, I don't recall off the top of my head. Which is also why I want to do this in parallel, so we can actually see what the differences are, you know, live. I don't always remember what the lines are, because I'll play, you know, like I'll watch someone stream in English and I'll think, oh, what was the Japanese line there? I don't remember. Or I'll watch it Japanese and like, oh, what was the English line there? And I don't remember. But this, like, I don't need a good memory to do this because they're next to each other. Mata, waratte kureru, you know? She'll be okay, I'm sure of it. And it's like, she'll laugh again. She'll laugh again, right? In Japanese, that's what she's saying. Sounds better in Japanese. Lamp Dragon? What's Lamp Dragon? Pilika? Yo. Koko mo mada anzen to ienai. Saki o isogo. Ryo. This place isn't safe. Let's hurry ahead. From, is that from 5? Oh, the mountain that they're bandits of? Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the mountain. Yeah, because so there's different ways to translate the names for places. Like, for instance, in Suikoden 1, you've got, like, take Mount Seifu and Mount Tigerwolf, for example. Like, you know, Mount Tigerwolf in Japanese is like Mount Koro. You know, Koro, which is like, you know, it's like Tiger Wolf together. So they could have called it Mount Koro in English, but they decided to just call it like Mount Tiger Wolf, which sounds pretty cool. Mount Seifu, in contrast, like that's, I think the kanji is like pure wind, you know? It's like the Pure Wind Mountain. And they decided to just leave it with the Japanese name. It's Seifu in Japanese and it's Seifu in English. So sometimes they translate the name, sometimes they just render the Japanese name into English. ビクトールさんはミューズシーで打ち合おうと言っていた。今はここへ向かうしかない。Booker said we could relax in Muse City. It looks like we have to go there. Is there relax a good translation of that? Is Uchiao? What do you have for Uchiao? Ochiao, sorry. More like a rendezvous, right? I thought that was kind of funny. Because you say more like to rendezvous in Muse. But I wonder, did they mistake Ochi-ao for Ochitsuku? I think maybe they confused Ochi-ao for Ochitsuku. Maybe. Because that's like, the one is to rendezvous, the other is to, calm down. And they look a little similar. And they're both kind of like compound words with Ochiru. Alright. It's like a rule. Whenever you add a short-range person to your party, they must go in the back. And I know it's actually because, we already had these three people, but it's just like... At least it's not like in Suikoden 1 where they keep throwing short-range people into your party. And you don't have a chance to rearrange them. Let's do it like this. That works. Alright. This place is just burned out. You have the shops here yet? No, I guess it's later they actually have shops here. I don't shift. Yeah, I've got the double beat anonymy on English. I never got a double beat in Japanese. Oh well. Okay, we're getting there. Oh my god, I keep getting in battles on the English side. I'm gonna miss this United tag. And there's no Kai in Suikoden 2, right? Someone you get in your party and it's just like, oh, we have this great unite with the hero. I guess you have Hoi though, right? There we are. Pirika, doko e iku n da? Hitori ja abunai. Pilika, where are you going? It's too dangerous by yourself. Yeah. Oh yeah, this whole thing. Pirika, Pilika. Ah, hey! Oikake yori yo. Let's follow her, Ryo. Kono tokoro ni ita no kai, Pirika? Doushite? Why are you here, Pilika? Why did you... Oh, so you... Yeah, here you are. どうしたんだい? なんかあるのかい? What is it? Is something here? How's Gek doing tonight? Is Gek good? そうか。そういえば、ペリカの父親、マーカスさんは、心の世話を仕事にしていると言っていた。Oh yeah, now I remember. Mark's, Pilika's father, his job was taking care of some shrine. Mark's. Marcus. Somewhere around. Somewhere. Oh, only causing mischief when you stream. ここが多分この場所なんだろうな. This must be the place. これはなんか文字が刻んでありそう. What's this? Something's inscribed here. Ryo, 来てみろよ. Ryo, take a look at this. この文、これは this writing. It says 我と我が友の思いをここに封じる。我らはついにその一つにはできなかったことを深く後悔するものである。Han, Genkaku. My friend and I seal our thoughts here. We deeply regret that we could not make them one. Kono Genkakuってまさか幻覚師匠のことか? これは一体 This Genkaku, could it be Master Genkaku? What does this mean? Like, what in the world? Koko wa... Oh, hey, Space Scouty! How are you? What is this? Kokoro no naka しかし、どうしてこんなところに inside the shrine? Why are we inside? Unmei no itu o tadoru mono tachi. 粛清の集まを前触れ、それを呼ぶ少年たちよ。進みなさい。You who follow the path of fate, heralds who summon the stars of destiny, go forward. Yeah, it's like, you go along the thread of fate. Literally, it's like a thread of fate. 運命を紡ぐには、それをその手にしなければなりません。To weave your destiny, you must first attain them. Yeah. So in Japanese, there's a little thing that, there's a sense that doesn't quite come across here. And, you know, what they're translating as attain is like, you must have it in your hand. You know, you must take it in your hand. You know, so that's like a double meaning here, right? Because they're gonna have the runes on their hands. At least that's how I'm taking it. Imanowa, huh? What was that? That just now. Saki o susume tte koto ka? We're supposed to go forward? Now don't walk into the wall. I hit it at the... I hit at the same time. Chikara? Power? Bokura wa chikara mo tomete iru no ka? Are we looking for power? Bokura. Wish the Japanese were a little first, not the... Wait. Will this wait for me? Oh, good. Okay, we can sync up now. Kimi wa? Who are you? Boku wa Joey. I'm Joey. Boku ga hajimete kimi ni atta ano hi. Ever since I first saw you that day, met you that day. This might be too fast. Yai. Modowara ko Koshinuku no ie no ko. Kitanei dojo ni sundiru kuseni. Nya. Hey, adopted kid. Hey, coward son. Your daddy's dojo is a dump. Yeah, it's like you live in a dirty dojo. Yuruna, Dio, Koshinuke ga utsuru de. Don't come here, Ryo. We might catch your coward's disease. Yeah, catch your cowardice. That's not nice. That's not nice. Yamero, Dio ga baka ni suru nara boku ga aite da. Stop it. If you're gonna make fun of Ryo, you can take me on. And it doesn't go well. Koru ni koritara erasou na koto yun janai zo. Koshinuke jiji no modowara koto obotcha no kiseni. Now you won't talk so big. Adopted coward son and little rich kid. So the word they're using for rich kid, it's like the same word that they use for young master in Suikoden 1. It's botchan. Except they add o in front of it. It's obotchan here, but you know, so it can be like young master or something like that. Ha 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 ha. Kora! Machinasai! Hey, wait, you little creeps. It just says wait in Japanese, not little creeps, but it sounds good. That sounds good in translation. Daijoubu ka, Ryo? Are you okay, Ryo? Oh crap, I looked down. That weird dog. Haiku shiro yo. Take a tsukarechou yo. Hurry up. My hands are getting tired. Mo chotto. Just a little more. Miete ka? Kawaii daro? Can you see her? Isn't she cute? Huh? Haiku shiro yo. Hurry up. Chotto. Just another... Oi, omae wa nani o shite iru? Hey, what are you doing up there? Yabai, nigeru zo. Uh-oh, let's scram. It's dangerous. Yabai. Kimi ga ita kara boku wa sabishiku nakatta. I was never lonely because you were there. Yoshi, kore de ii. Zettai ni himitsu da yo. Okay, good. Remember, it's a secret. What are they doing here? Okay. What did they do? I was never like, what did they do? Ne. Nani shite no? Ne. Hey, what were you doing? Come on, tell me. Like, did they bury some treasure or something? Well, you see. Dama da yo. Sebetcha. Hey, you're not allowed to tell. Nani? Ketchi? Ii janai. What? Come on. It's okay. And she calls him like Ketchi, it's like cheap, you know. Damadai. Otoko doshi no himitsu da. No, it's a secret between boys. Whatever that means. And you gotta love that portrait of her. I felt like those days would last forever. Omae tachi wa kyou kara Sakai aru Highland Okokugun Uni Kontai no ichiin da. Sutana o kegesanu yo tsutomeru no zo. From today, you're all members of the Royal Highland Army's Unicorn Brigade. Hold up your head with pride. Yeah, and he's saying like, you know, don't sully the name. Bokura onaji michi o aruita. We walked along the same paths because... Because? Was there a because in Japanese? I don't think there was. Moshi, bokura ga saki, iki nobite, demo, hanarabanare ni natte shimattara, sono toki wa koku ni modotte kuru koto ni shiyou. If we make it, but somehow get separated, let's return to this spot. And make it as like to survive, like live another day, right? そしてここで再会しよう. That way we'll be reunited. Yeah, and then it's like let's reunite here. So it's in Japanese it's a suggestion, you know. It's let's reunite here, right? Yakusoku da, Ryo. Promise me, Ryo. Yameyo. 二人一緒に助かるんだ. Forget it. We'll make it together. And I guess I take whichever choice you chose back then. じゃあ、これは二人が一緒に助かるための願いの印にしよう. Fine. Then this mark is my prayer that we'll make it together. Closer to like a wish or request. All right. Sei mo shi mo tomo ni eranda natta kara, we chose life and death together. Ryo, itara henji o shite kureru yo. Ryo, if you're here, answer me, Ryo. Koko da yo, Joey. I'm here, Joey. That would be really nice, wouldn't it? Like, I know there's a short story, I think, about that. Like, the Oath of the Axe or something. Oh, Shinzite ta kazunaru to. I believe in you, always. Like, Oath of the Axe, I think it got, I think it's translated. I think Quiet Guy knows about it. He was talking about it earlier. That it explains a lot more about, you know, their relationship. And how Gremio was, like, taking care of Tyr. Ryo, Joey. 私たちもう一度ここに戻ってこれるのかな? Ryo, Joey. I wonder if we'll ever come back here again. Yeah, some of those like translating it. I think on like the Suikoden Reddit, someone was posting a lot of those things. And speaking of like the writings for Suikoden, I still don't have my Suikoden 1 novel from Japan. I've been waiting over 2 months now for it to come. It was supposed to be here like yesterday, though, at the latest. But now they're saying no, it's running late. So one of these days I'll get it. Yutsuka wa modotte kureru sa. We'll be back someday. It will be able to return. Oku no mono no tomo ni, because we shared so much. Yeah, we did like so much, you know, together. Yeah. All right, back here. Ima no wa maborushi? Ryo, kimi mo mita kai? Huh? What was that? A hallucination? Ryo, did you see it too? Nandatte yun da? What was it? Unmei no tsugimi o sono te ni suru shounen tachi, anata tachi no shikaku o misete moraimashita. Young followers of destiny, we have looked into your hearts and witnessed your character. Yeah, it's like your qualifications, right? Yeah, and it's almost like you know, because they're once again, you know, I think they're it's oh, that's adorable. That's an adorable emote. What is that? What is that? What is that supposed to be? It's adorable, whatever it is. Yeah, it's like it you know, It's like boys who hold the joint of destiny in their hands, kind of, sorta. Unmei no tsugime o sono te ni suru. You know, it's like you have the seams of destiny like in your hands. You know. So once again, they're using a phrase like having something in your hands. You know, that they didn't quite translate into Japanese, which I think has the double meaning because you know it's within their power, but also it's going to be literally in their hands, right? Anta wa sakki no itai nani mono da? You're the one from before. Who are you? Lecton has her fans, right? Watashi wa mon no monsho no keishōsha. Sekai to sekai o tsunagi tojiru mono. Oi naru ten no dairi ni shite unmei no mitudoki hito. It did. I am the inheritor of the gate rune, the keeper of the gates between worlds, she who watches the great scales of fate. And there's actually there's a word here I don't know. Just gonna. Where's my drawing pad? Thought I had a drawing pad. There it is. I'm just gonna look up this kanji for a moment because I don't remember this one. I wonder if it's It's always interesting the ones that they choose to sprite because I think they have to like individually sprite all the characters for this game. It's not like a standard font, I don't think. I believe it's you. Yeah, Tempin. Yeah, it's a non-standard kanji. Okay. Yeah, it's like the balance, the scales. Yeah. Yeah, the keeper watches the great scales of fate. Yeah. Yeah, the one who was in charge of the great scales. Yeah. Yeah, Tempin. Or Tempin. この地に畜生の Leknot, why do you gotta talk so fancy, Leknot? この地に粛清を集う兆しがあります。今は運命が揺らぎ、未来が見えぬとき。Here begins the gathering of the stars of destiny. Fate quivers, the future cannot be seen. Yeah, and you spend the game like killing them off, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess so, right? Does he have his stars of destiny? How does it really work anyway? Because then you have like the whole weird thing where like in Suikoden 3, like your main antagonists were also stars of destiny, right? How does any of this work? That's true. That's true. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, I guess if like Joey, what would happen? Who comes back if Joey collects all his stars? Hopefully not Luca Blight. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Like if you could play from two perspectives, so you could just crush everything. You know, with the crush those filthy state rebels. That would be kind of neat. Yeah, and it's like in this land, like there is a symbol of the gathering of the stars. That's right. That's true. Yeah, because in Eiyuden you have the side stories. You have Sane's story and Marissa's story. Yeah, you get to. I know you get to kill off your dad again if you get to play Joey. Oh, hey, Ruru. I started like a little bit ago. I know. Yes, it's half of your Oedipal journey, right? The less gross half of the Oedipal journey, killing the dad. Yeah, I started like maybe an hour and a half ago. Memory. I just remembered. I probably should have said I was starting on the Discord because I said I was going to start posting on the live channel when I went live, and I forgot to do that. Do you have points, Matt? How do you not have points? You show up every time. Do you know how channel points work? That little like the coin. Click on that little coin. It should be like a P. Oh, did you do it? Oh, Rua did it. Oh wait, treats for Marf. Thank you, Ruru. Okay, I don't think Matt knows how how channel points work. You show up like every. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, so many treats, so many treats. All right, and that's just so much. Thanks, Oliver. There's so much stuff going on. There you go, Marceline. Those are from Ruru. I mean, technically they're from Matt, since Matt bought the treats. Wait a second. Somebody also redeemed giving me a treat, but it didn't show up. I'm not gonna eat. I'm eating Skittles. No. If you wanted to see me eat cat treats, I'm sorry. These are Skittles. Cat treats are. That sounds pretty disgusting. And Eleanor's not here, quiet guy. She thinks they're cat treats, but they're not cat treats. They're just like normal, like human treats. There's no price high enough. And quiet guy, Eleanor's not here, so I'm gonna refund that. Reject. Oh, later. Oh. Okay, I'll give her points later. I'll give her treats later. You ate cat treats? How old were you, Kumatora? No, there is no price high enough. Like 1,000,000 subs, I would not eat cat treats. I would never do it. There's no price that would make me eat cat treats. So, like as amusing as the thought of me getting 300 subs is. You were 10? Oh no! Wait, did they come in that tin? Or did somebody put them in one of those like those Danish cookies? Lots of kids used to eat dog treats as like when they were little. Like I had this like neighbor kid who was a little off. He'd always like run around in his underoos and eat dog treats. I don't think things ended up well for him. But yeah. Oh, seriously? Cat treats. Dreamies. Those look like Temptations. Those look very similar to the Temptations that we have. Oh no, Kumatora, that's terrible. Oh my God. Did you get sick? I had one dog treat when I was a kid, because this neighbor kid would eat them like all the time. And I wanted to see what the big deal was. So I bit into a dog treat, and like, this is not good. Like, why do you do this? This is not good. Did you like them, Atelier? Did you actually like dog treats? Like what, like milk bones? You ate dry cat food, Doc. That still does not sound good. You thought they tasted like cat treats? That's so weird. Because you think they'd be like chicken or fish flavored or something. Like what, you're trying to eat like the different colors of the kibble? To see like if they taste different, like Skittles taste different? I think he went to jail for something. Yeah, I don't think it ended up good for him. Rice ones. Yeah, that also is pretty horrible. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I mean, I don't know. It's like if the cats like it, I trust their judgment, right? Like, I don't get it. It looks pretty disgusting to me, and they're like, oh, here's giblets and aspic. Let's have a feast with that. I don't understand it. Like, it's nothing that I would ever want to eat, but it's a different species. So you enjoy your, chopped up chicken livers and, salmon grossness or whatever. It's like, eat away. I don't get it. Although now I have to get special food for Eleanor now because she just got diagnosed with kidney disease. So now she's going to be on a special diet. She has to have like her special kidney foods. But she seems to like the new food. I mean, she just likes food. I mean, you've seen what she looks like. She just likes food, and so I gave her like the new food, and she's like, "Oh, a new food for me." And she doesn't seem to mind at all that it's like some like special diet food. I know who doesn't like food. 27の真の紋章の一つがあなたたちを認めました。その運命を紡ぐ者たちよ、あなたたちに道を開きましょう。One of the 27 true runes has recognized you. O followers of destiny, the path is now open for you. Yeah, it's more like weavers of fate. 運命を紡ぐ者, the weavers of fate, the weavers of destiny. Not just following, but they're creating it, right? And it's more like she's opening the path for them. 認めたってさっきの幻が recognized us? Is that what that vision was? そう。紋章はあなたたちの資格を認めました。運命を傾きは、この奥に眠る始まりの紋章の力を必要としています。Yes, the rune recognized you. The rune of beginning, which lies sleeping beyond here, is needed to complete your destiny. Oh, okay, Matt. Good night. I'll text you good night. Just a second. Okay, good night, Matt. Yeah, the rune of beginning, the Hajimari no Monsho. それぞれが紋章の前に立ち、右手をかざすのです。力が、運命を開く力が与えられるでしょう。Stand before the runes and hold up your right hands. You will be granted a power to alter fate. I am not a teacher. No, I'm not a teacher. I'm neither a Japanese nor an English teacher. I'm just a guy who knows some Japanese and likes RPGs. I don't have any qualifications to be doing this. So, I mean, my only official Japanese qualification is that I have, if you know the JLPT, I have N2 under my belt, but I don't have N1 yet because I haven't taken it. Yes, well, it was suggested that I wear a tie, and I did, and now it's become a thing. So now I'm wearing ties every time. It's like, oh, this guy has glasses and a tie, he must be smart. It's all a ruse now. I just like Japanese and RPGs, and I'm doing my best here. I did learn Japanese for fun. I pretty much. Because back in high school, which is a long time ago now, I was lamenting about the fact that I only knew English. And I think it's sad lots of Americans just know one language, so I thought, I'm going to learn another language. But which one should I learn? So I learned a little bit of, different languages, and Japanese was just the most interesting. And I said, okay, I'll go with this one. So, I've been studying it on and off for, a couple decades now. I'm not fluent, but I'm kind of mostly functional. and enough to, at least to play RPGs. I still have to look words up when I mispronounce things, and if we get people who know more Japanese than me in the chat, they can keep me. They can say, hey, you misread that or something. So you have a Spanish or French? Yeah. So like my high school, like I didn't have Japanese in high school. I mean, I studied it on my own. Like I studied Japanese when I was in high school on my own time. For kicks. But we only had French and Spanish. When I went to college, they wanted me to have a foreign language. So I took Ancient Greek, and they comped that as my foreign language, which is kind of like a funny choice because it's like, no, this counts as a foreign language. I mean, it's not English, but it's like all the people who know this language are dead. But I guess it counts as a foreign language. And I took some Japanese in college too. But yeah, it's a fun language. I recommend it if you want to learn Japanese. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. I mean, it's good for the people who want to learn German. Yeah. 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 I wish, like, if they had Japanese when I was in high school, I would have taken it. Absolutely. But I didn't want to take Spanish, and I didn't want to take French. I did take like some French later in college though, just one semester. But when I was in high school, I'm like, I don't want to learn either of these. I want to learn Japanese. So I'd be in economics class, and I'd have like Japanese flashcards. I'd be like sneaking, like because econ was pretty easy anyway. So I was just like sneaking in some Japanese studying in class. I read this already, right? Yeah. 考え、そして決めるんです。Think and then decide. 力があなたたちに、平穏を与えてはくれません。Power will not grant you peace. That's for sure. If you played any of these games. Oh yeah? Yeah, because some people say, like, learn the bad words first. Because then you know what people are saying about you, But that's pretty good. So English, Spanish, and French. That's pretty good. Yeah, they put it in quotes in Japanese. They put power in quotes, but peace is also in quotes. Just a gun rune or something? Yeah, really. Maybe the Howling Voice Guild. I mean, there's, another 9 runes we don't know about? Maybe there is a gun rune in the 27 true runes. Who knows? しかし、暴れ狂う運命は多くの人を傷つけるでしょう。それを沈める方法は、ごくわずかしかありません。The storms of fate cause misery, and for many, and few will be able to calm them once they start. Oh, a little bit of man. Okay, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, Mandarin would be hard. Yeah, the tones are tricky. At least in Japanese, there's no tones. Yeah, I mean, there is like the pitch accent, but you don't really need to know how it works to communicate in Japanese. I mean, I don't know it, but like, all like the tones are kind of tricky. Yeah, you mean kawaii? Yeah, well, yeah, kawaii. Yeah, you have to watch out for because you've got things like Oji is uncle, Oji is prince, and Oji is grandpa, right? Oji, which if you don't know how those long vowels work, it's a little confusing because they all sound like Oji to me. Yeah, but uncle Oji, prince Oji, and grandpa Oji. Then you've got like Shujin and Shujin, which is like husband and prisoner. There's some jokes in there. Yeah, ame and ame. Yeah, because you've got the pitch accent, right? You've got the pitch accent, and um, like salmon and alcohol. Sake and sake, right? Sake is alcohol and sake is salmon. So, you've got the pitch accent, but that being said, like, if you say it wrong, they're gonna understand. Oh, the rice wine is swimming upstream. Like, no, he meant to say salmon. It's like, oh, I'd like to drink a bottle of salmon. Like, no, he meant alcohol. Because then you've got like chopsticks, bridge, and the edge of something. It's like they're all different. Like hashiwa, and hashiwa, right? So they're like those are all different, right? So like generally people will understand. Like, yeah. Well, maybe that's a cat treat at that point. JP, I mean, I only know like one, like Basa Gasa Bakahatsu, Basa Gasa Bakahatsu, Basa Gasa Bakahatsu. That's the only one I think I know. The bus gas explosion. I don't think I know any other Japanese tongue twisters. As if you can tell, I'm not probably great at tongue twisters since I'm not best at enunciating words. I try, especially when I'm on stream, but I'm naturally a bit of a mumbler, and I try not to do that. So, do you know other? Kimomo momo no uchi. What? Kimo momo momo uchi. Yeah? Is that just pronounced ki there? I mean, that's. Oh, that's sumomo. That's not ki. That's sumomo. Oh yeah. Sumomo momo no uchi. Yeah, sumomo momo no uchi. Yeah, that's a bit of a tongue twister. I don't know that one. Yeah. Is that even true? Is that even true? Are plums peaches? Then there's like the jare, like the like arumikan ni arumikan. Do you know that one? It's arumikan ni arumikan. Yeah, with the pits. Yeah, arumi. What? Japanese. Yeah, it's arumi. Wait, I'm still typing in English. Japanese, please. Arumikan ni aru mikan. Yeah, there's arumikan ni arumikan, which is it's like a tangerine on an aluminum can, right? So it's arumikan ni arumikan. Maybe it's the genus. Yeah, maybe it's the genus. Yeah, maybe it's the genus. So I don't know if is that a tongue twister or just a joke. Arumikan ni arumikan. Like, yeah, because there's different like the jara, like the puns. Oyajigyag. Oh, you've got a tuxedo cat. Yeah, this is Marceline. My crazy tuxedo. Oh my God, is it a toy? Is it a toy? Is it a toy? You can see her a little bit more. Trying to Yeah, in Japanese, I think they're called shirokuro neko. And there's like a hashtag on Twitter, right, that's been trending. It's like shirokuro neko a lot. Black white cats. But this is how I got her in front of the camera. I used the string. That's my devious plan. Oh God, that looks hard to say. How do you say this one? Tao no niwa ni wa tori ni wani yo tao. I think that's too hard. That's too hard to say. I've seen other tongue twisters with like Niwa and Niwatori, you know. Yeah, like Niwa no Niwatori. I think I've heard something like that, but I think I've heard it more like as a dajata, as a joke. The Nekomonogatari. I don't know that one. I don't know that tongue twister. Uh, Go ura Niwatori ga iru. Yeah. She doesn't like the new kitten, but she plays. Okay. Yeah, cats don't always get along. My two cats don't get along. My two cats don't get along, unfortunately. Eleanor just despises Marceline with a passion. He really hates her. Ever since Marceline came, she just not liked her. But what are you gonna do? Is that Ura Niwa? Why does it just say Ura and not just Niwa? Or is that pronounced differently? Yeah, Ura Niwa Tori ga iru. Yeah, there's different variations with like the Niwa Tori, Niwa like the Niwa, like Niwa no Niwa Tori. Like I've seen different but why do they say Ura Niwa? Like why would you say Ura Niwa instead of just Niwa for this tongue twister? I don't know. Because you think it's if you want to say it like oh naname oh god that's a long one. This is the Monogatari Nekomonogatari tongue twister. Naname 77度の並びでなく oh, crap. It's too small, I can't read it. It's too small. Inanaku. I didn't know. That's a non-standard kanji. Inanaku. Okay. 77度の並びで泣く泣く、いななく、7半、7台、難なく、並べて、長長め。Jesus! That is... Okay, I think that one takes the cake. That is from... I've never seen that before. Oh my god. Do you know Japanese, Ryu? Do you know Japanese? I'm guessing you must. If you know about these tongue twisters. That tongue twister is very difficult. Oh my god. Are chow chow chow. Yeah. Chow 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 and chow. What? Kansai ben ka? どんなチャオチャオ違うのチャオあれチャオチャオチャオいや、チャオチャオチャオチャオいや、関西弁あれは関西弁ですね。関西弁は難しいところがありますね。発音から見れば、それに、文法的に関西弁はちょっと難しいですね。Yeah, print a cat chow 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 maybe. Just a weeb? Okay. But I'm guessing, like, you know at least kan and some kanji, right, Rua? Are they saying like the dog chow chow? Oh, that's what they're doing. The chow chow chow, yeah, chow 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 chow. Okay, I'm gonna have to like. Okay, so you got it from. Okay, I'll yeah, I don't Bakemonogatari. I don't know this. I don't know this anime. Chow chow. Oh, okay. You guys are giving me difficult stuff. Rinse sha. Rinse, huh? Gotta say it quick. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know this one. How do you say? How do you say? Oh, it's export. It Yushutsusha, Yushutsuba, Yushutsu socket. Right? Yushutsusa, Yushutsuba, Yushutsu. No, I'm not saying it right. What's that second one? That's Wakas? Waku? Like, even though I made this font a little bigger, it's still a little small for me to read. You? Oh, it's you. Yushutsusha, Yushutsu, Yushutsu. Sake. What does that even mean? It's like exported cars, exported water, exported vinegar? Oh my god, what is this one? Where are you getting these? Yeah, you should toll. Oh, it's toll in that case. You should say. I don't even think these are necessarily in the dictionary. Some of these. You should say. You should tell. You should say. You should say. You should say. Oh my god. You should say. The convention couldn't. Tokyo. Kyoku. Oh my god, is that a real place? Is that a real place? Tokyo. Kyoku. Oh my god. Kyoku. Oh my god. Tokyo. Kyoku. Tokyo. Oh my god. It's a TV drama? This is the name of a drama. Okay, have a good one. Overcame a little broken. That I think these tongue twisters are breaking me a little bit. Yeah. Sorry. Alright, what are you streaming? Are you speedrunning? Suikoden? Cobra King? Yeah, I haven't heard of that drama. The only dramas you really get are like dramas that they have on Netflix. Not sure? Okay. Alright, that's right. I guess there is also a game here. I need to, I already said this line. I haven't heard of that. J Drama Gene. You're still new? Oh, okay. Okay. But you speedrun, right? I thought you what's Gene about? Because I like to watch J dramas on Netflix because oftentimes they have Japanese just Friday. Oh, okay. Yeah, they have Japanese subtitles, which is helpful. Like, so if I can't understand something by hearing it, they have the subtitles on the bottom in Japanese, you know, which I haven't seen on any other platform. Oh, really? Huh. That's an interesting premise. I guess kind of like a little bit like Outlander in a way. You know, a doctor back in, you know, a few hundred years ago. That's interesting. Huh. Do you know what it's on? Like platform wise? Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, when they didn't really have much in the way of like advanced medicine. Yeah, like because I don't know if you know that show Outlander. This woman travels back in time to like 18th century Scotland, and she was like a war medic in World War II. You know, so she goes from like World War II like back 200 years, and Jean. Oh, fan sub. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know it. But she has all this medical knowledge, and she's like trying to treat all these like superstitious Scots, and they think she's a witch, and she tries to make penicillin and all these different things, trying to bring this modern knowledge back, and and no one believes her, but she knows like the right things to do because she is, modern medicine, comparatively. There's a lot of people were so dumb back in the day, jokes, right? Because we're so much smarter right now. Yeah, I think that's a thing. Of course, like any modern person with some medical knowledge knows how to make penicillin, right? I don't think that's necessarily true. Um, 2009. Yeah, Gene. That sounds cool though. But it's fan subbed like in English, right? 2009. That sounds cool. Yeah. Because what I try to do is like I try to watch like dramas, or anime or movies that you know if it's fan sub though, you can't turn off the English subtitles, right? Because I find like if I'm trying to understand the Japanese, I feel like it's harder to understand it if there's English subtitles, because one, they're distracting, and two, it's like you can't unsee those subtitles. So you're trying not to see it. It's distracting, and then you have the fact that Japanese grammar and English grammar are so different that oftentimes what they're saying is not what is being written, because it's like the next line is going to be like the previous line from the other language, because it's the grammar's all backwards. So at least I like to be able to turn subtitles off. And even better, like on Netflix, if I can turn like Japanese closed captions on, because that's really nice, especially if they throw a word out you don't know. Because there's lots of things. Yeah, it's bad if you're just trying to understand the Japanese. You don't want the English subtitles. One, it's a crutch. Um, yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can just watch Raw. Yeah, you can just watch it raw. I mean, if it's fan sub though, then the question is like, you can't turn the subtitles off of a fan sub. You know, like I've got some DVDs that are English subtitled, and I can just turn the subtitles off when I want to watch that. You know, and for some streaming, it varies. Like, it depends. Like sometimes older shows, like the subtitles are just part of it, and you can't turn them off. So typically, like more modern shows, the subtitles are like a separate track that you can toggle on and off. Which is nice. Yeah, hard sub. That's the term I'm thinking of. Yeah, yeah. Lots of older shows, they're hard subbed, and fan subs tend to be hard subbed too. Yeah. So, and I think it was I think I was watching like Crunchyroll a while back. I haven't watched it in years, but like a lot of their stuff was hard subbed, and it's like, well, I'd prefer not. I prefer to just have the Japanese. My preference is Japanese closed captions. Like, and I realize that is also a crutch. I realize that is also a crutch, just having the Japanese closed captions. But at least I'm just reading the Japanese. I'm just interacting with Japanese. So even if I'm like cheating by reading, at least I'm cheating by reading Japanese. you know, so I don't feel quite so bad about it. As someone who naturally has below average listening comprehension. I do like having Japanese closed captions. So, Netflix is really good for that. And they don't have it on everything, but like on pretty much everything new. And I think anything that Netflix produces that's Japanese, they have the Japanese closed captions. It doesn't work for non-Japanese shows though, because if you have like Japanese dub and Japanese subs, if you put both of those on for a non-Japanese show, they won't match, because the dub and the sub are different. Just like in English, if you have dubs and subs, they won't match up typically. You know. あなたたちが力を要しないのであれば、このまま元の世界へと帰りましょう. If you do not desire power, return now to the world outside. Yeah, because lots of things. It's like the audio mix is off, right? Um, like there's so many shows where it's like, oh, let's have a bunch of loud music and explosions, and then now they're talking in a quiet room together, and you can't hear anything, so you have to turn the volume all the way up, and then you have explosions again, and then it wrecks your eardrums. And it's like the audio mix is something that's very tricky. And I'm thinking, is it just me? Like who can hear these whispers? I mean, in English. I'm not just Japanese. I mean, like in English. Also, 力、紋章、27の真の紋章の力だというのか。Power, rune, the power of the 27 true runes. Yeah, I don't think they do, right? I mean, it's pretty much forced. Yeah, no rune bring an in curse. どうするよ? What will you do, Rio? I don't need power. They're gonna make you take it, right? Right? 僕には力は必要ない. I don't need power. They're gonna force it. あの時、ペレが言葉を奪われたあの時、僕は自分の無力さを思い知らせた. When Pilika lost her voice, that's when I realized that I couldn't fully protect her. Yeah, that's when like I knew my impotence. Yeah. Yeah, Joey gets the good one. 焼けたトトの群れで死んだマーカスさんとジョアンナさんの前でピリカを守ると決めたのに even though I had promised myself and her dead parents that I would protect her. And here he actually says like the names of the parents, Marcus and Joanna. He actually says their names. 僕には守りたい人たちがいる。ディオ、ナナミ、ピリカ、母さん、そして僕の知る多くの優しき人々. There are people in my life, Rio, Nanami, Pilika, Mother, people I need to protect. How does he know the parents? Because they saved him. Pilika's parents? Yeah, because Pilika's family, they saved Joey. When he was caught in the rapids, like when he got out of the stream. Yeah, because exactly, Ribu. The family nursed him back to hell. So yeah, that's how Pilika knows him. Because he stayed with them for a while. So he knows Pilika and Marcus or Marks and Joanna. You do see them briefly. So when you go to Toto for the first time with Joey, Pilika runs in and she's like, Uncle Joey, or Joey Oni-chan in Japanese, right? And she drags you to her house. You meet Pilika's parents, and that's this conversation where Pilika says, "Oh, could you go buy that wooden amulet for me?" She takes you over to a room and she says, "Yeah," because there's a whole thing where Pilika asks you to buy the wooden amulet for her father's birthday, I believe. So you go over to Muse to buy the amulet, and when you come back, the town is burned. So that's the flow of events. Yes, yeah, when you found the rapids, and also like in English they call it a river, like you fell into the river. Like in Japanese they use a different word. And in Japanese, what they say is a kyuryu, which is more like rapids. Literally like it's like a fast flowing current, right? So it sounds more dangerous in Japanese. Yes, exactly, Ruru. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because then Joey, because he wasn't even fully healed when he left Toto, and they were worried about him. Because when you go back and see Joey's, Pilika's family, they say, "Oh, we were worried about you. You weren't quite completely healed before you left." Yo, 僕らには力が必要だよ. Rio, that's why I need power. That's why we need power. Bokura, we, not I. You know, he's saying like, you know, we need power. And this will just loop, right? 27のの真の紋章を持つ者には、大いなる力と不老を与えられると聞いたことがある。I heard that he who holds one of the 27 true runes gains incredible power and eternal life. もしそれが本当なら、if that's true, 今の僕はあまりに非力だから、多くの人を守る力が与えられるのなら、I'm so powerless right now. If I could just have the power to protect the people I love. Yeah, if I were given the power to protect many people, not just that I love. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Onagai da, Ryo. Please, Ryo. Are we gonna loop yet? 与えられる力でもいい。それで望みが叶うのなら、I don't care how I get the power, as long as it gives me what I want. Oh, there's maybe one of your first yellow flags. Onagai da yo, Ryo. Wakatte kure. Please, Ryo, please understand. Oh no, Leknot's buttoning. 特に力は人を傷つけ、運命は人をもてあそぶでしょう。それでも今はそれが必要とされています。Sometimes power hurts people, and fate plays with people's lives. Even so, it's what I need right now. Oh, come on. Come on. It's what is needed right now. It's not what I need. It's not what I need. You know, we saw this a lot in Suikoden 1, where they were supplying subjects and objects right and left for like the wrong characters. Because she's not saying this is what I need right now. It's more like, yeah, that's what's necessary right now. You know. So you know, it's not what Leknot needs. You know. It's what's like necessary. She's not specifying for whom it's necessary. 君は強いな、Ryo. でも僕は You're strong, Ryo, but I am お願いだ, Ryo. Please, Ryo. Is it gonna loop yet? Yeah, this is a loop now. This is a loop. Yeah. Okay, we're looping. We're looping. Alright, we'll accept. 力が必要なら, since we need power, if we need power, ありがとう, Ryo. すまない. Thanks, Ryo. I'm sorry. Ryo, 僕は右の洞窟に入る. 君は左を頼む. Ryo, I'm going to the cave to the right. You go to the left. No. I want yours. I want your sword. He says something right. Like this one looks so much cooler. どうしたんだ, Ryo? 君も準備を. What is it, Ryo? Are you ready? Okay. Fine. At least we get a healer. What does Leknot say? 力を求める者よ。それぞれの道へ赴き、右手をそれにかざすのです。Seekers of power, go each to your appointed place. Raise your right hands above it. I did. I just did. Want me to do it again? I'll do it again. Yeah, if you missed the line. Yeah, he doesn't say much. It says, どうしたんだ, Ryo? 君も準備を. What is it, Ryo? Are you ready? Yeah. Bash it with the shield? Like, thunk. I've got the whole rune of beginning now. Game over. That's the thing, is that shield Like, we all know how the story goes, right? Like, in the beginning, there was darkness, and darkness shed a tear, and the tear became sword and shield. And sword said, I can cut through anything, and shield said, I can defend against any attack. So sword and shield waged battle for 7 days and 7 nights. And at the end of the battle, sword shattered shield, but shield destroyed sword. And shield fell down and became the earth, and sword remained aloft in the heavens and became the sky. And the jewels that adorned sword and shield fell down and became the 27 true ones that govern the world, right? Like, that's how it goes. So, like, nobody would win if they fought right now, right? Koko da na. This is it. Ryo, kikoru kai? Yoi wa ii kai? Ryo, can you hear me? Are you ready? Migite o agere. Raise your right hand. Boku wa, Ima no boku ni wa mamoru beki mono ga aru. Sono tame ni chikara ga hitsuyou nanda. There are people I want to protect, and so I need power. They sound a little more like people I should protect, Mamoru beki, people I should protect, right? Migi ni wa kageyaku tata no monsho o yodotta. Well, that's weird. What just happened? What just happened? So it goes. I don't know what's I don't know which is missing from what. I don't know which one has. So I don't know which button to press. I don't know if Joey's line is missing from English, or if that box is missing from. So I don't know if Joey's line is missing from the Japanese, or if that box is missing from English. I don't know what happened. What do? You would think. Which one do I press? You think the box has been okay? We'll go with that. Because it says, the Bright Shield rune was advanced JP. Yeah, the Bright Shield rune was enshrined in his right hand. Yadoru. Maybe both of these boxes are just missing, and here it says that the black sword rune was housed in his right hand, right? So maybe just okay, yeah, you're right. So both of those little things are missing from English. Curious that they took them out. これで力が文章の力が Now I have power, the power of the rune. Yeah, これでよかったんだ. Now I have a chance. Yeah, and shrine. Yeah, shrine is probably not the best word. Yeah, and shrine. Yadoru, like I would even say like yadoru. Like I know what yadoru means. I just don't know what it means in English. It's like when you house something in something else, right? Like what does Jada have for yadoru? Yeah, to dwell, to live, and to remain, to stay, to shelter at, to lodge in, to be pregnant. Uh-oh, boys. No. To be part of a constellation. To be a parasite. Well, to be a parasite could make an argument for parasite. Yeah, it's kind of true for all of them. Like, none of these runes are good. Like, the Soul Eater's not good. This obviously is not going to be good for these two kids. Um, you know, Rune of Punishment's pretty bad. Look what the Sun Rune did. That's not good. And the Elemental Runes, they're kind of dicey also, right? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't... Yeah. Probably Luke hated it most. Yos, modero, let's go back. I mean, Joshua seems like he's doing okay. I live forever and I have a bunch of dragons. I mean, maybe it's not all bad. Anatatachi ni yadotta chikara. You have been granted the power. Yeah, that is. Yeah, that is. Yadoru again. Yeah, she just said granted here. Yeah, it's like the power is like resides in you now. Maybe reside. Like, I don't know the best way to translate Yadoru. I don't know. Has something to do with the Betial? He didn't? Yeah, because they talk about it being his curse in the first game, right? The Suiko... Are you talking about Tsumegoreshi Hyakunen no Toki? Ruru? That game? The Woven Web of the Century, I think it's called sometimes. Yeah, what? Sorry, was it Oliver? Something to do with what? Betrayal? What? Walmart flick? Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. You mean the character from the PSP game? Are you calling him Walmart flick? Oh my god. I guess he kinda is. I played a little bit of it. I played a little bit of it, but my like save got corrupted and I stopped. Like it wasn't a bad game. It wasn't a bad game. It just was like it wasn't like a Suikoden game. Like the only I mean I didn't play it like very far into it. And it's like you don't even have normal towns and like your base like you can't even really walk around your base. Yeah, I played some Tier Christ. Yeah, so I didn't beat Tier Christ though, because I think probably the thing with Tier Christ and Tsumegareshi is that they're not necessarily bad games, but they're not Suikoden games. You know, apart from in name. I mean, yeah, you still collect 108 people, but they take place in different worlds, right? Because and they do mention this in, I think, you know, in Suikoden you've got like the million worlds. And so, like, the world of Tier Christ... Yeah, I mean, I hear a lot of people like Tier Christ, but, like, if you're coming into Tier Christ saying, oh, yay, Suikoden 6, right? And it's not that, you know. You know, part of the reason why I didn't play Tier Christ all the way is because I don't really care for, like, not mobile, what do you call them? Handheld games. Like I like a big screen when I play a game. I want on a big screen. I don't want to like do this for like 100 hours. No. Yeah, there's no English. Like some guy on like Twitter, because like I have a Twitter account where I talk about translation issues in Suikoden, and some guy says, "Oh, would you want to translate the PSP Suikoden game?" And like I never said yes, and he just sent me like he ripped the Japanese text from the game and just like sent it to me in a text file. And I'm like, oh, am I supposed to be doing this? I never agreed to translate this game, and I've never translated a game before. And like I was looking at it a bit, and it's just like all the text from the game with zero context, you know. So I started to feel the pain a little bit of some of these translators who are just given text files for games, because I'm going through it and I'm like, well, I don't know who's saying this line or that line or what the context is for this, and like, how would you even go about translating it in any sensible way? Because I'm sure if I translated it as is, like in the text file, like it would be totally jacked up by the time you put it back into the game. You know, I mean, for one, I'm not a translator, so I don't have the the training to do that, and two, it's like not the ideal way to be translating a game either. But yeah, I still haven't played the Suikoden games apart from like an hour of the first one. I want to play the Suikoden games. It's like on the list of things to do. And additionally, like if I do a parallel play of Suikoden 3 at some point, if that wins the vote after Chrono Trigger, I'll need to play the Gaiden games because the Japanese import data works differently than the English. Because the English, it goes Suikoden 1, Suikoden 2, Suikoden 3. Alright, it's nice and easy. In Japanese, you go Suikoden 1 to Suikoden 2. Then you go Suikoden 2 to Suiko Gaiden 1. Then Suiko Gaiden 1 to Suiko Gaiden 2. Then Suiko Gaiden 2 to Suikoden 3. So the import works differently in Japanese. So you get bonuses from the Suiko Gaiden games in Japanese in Suikoden 3. In English, since they didn't release the Suiko Gaiden games, you automatically got those bonuses for Suikoden 3. Yeah, Tier Christ. Yeah, it's one of those games like I'd like to go back and play it at some point and give it more of a fair shake, because like, where's Vicky? Where's Jean? This isn't my Suikoden. I don't want it. It's like, where are the ruins? Like, where's the connection to the other games? Give me something. Like it doesn't count. But it's probably like a good game in its own right. It's like not a real Suikoden game if you don't have like Vicky in it. Grumpy gamer. But here's the thing: like if they didn't slap, you still get the 108. Like you still get the 108. So I guess it could scratch that itch a bit. Yeah. Have you guys heard of this RPG? I think it's. I'm gonna check the name. I think it's called Exit Fate. I'm checking out my games to playlist. It's like is that what it's called? Exit Fate. Yeah, it's like a fan-made Suikoden game. It's not Suikoden, but it's. Qui-Gon, you're playing Exit Fate? Yeah. The art looked a little funny, but what? So you're enjoying it, Qui-Gon? Because I want to try it out. I mean, it's an RPG Maker game, right? I mean, I've played my share of RPG Maker games. I messed around with RPG Maker too. But so I'm not like, RPG Maker. Yeah, some RPG Maker games are pretty good. Some people just go, "Oh, it's RPG Maker. It's not a good game," but some people put a lot of work into these RPG Maker games, and they make some impressive projects out of it. So yeah, I that's on my list to play. Oh yeah, in Tier Christ, I don't think I got that far to get the lore drop on there, so I'm not quite sure what's going on with Tier Christ. I didn't play it that long. I guess I could always fire it up at some point, but time. There's also time. Like I want to play all these games, and there's only so much time. Dio. あなたに宿った輝く盾の紋章. Rio, you have the bright shield rune. Yeah, and so Kagayaku, it's kind of like shining, it's like something like sparkles or shines, I guess like Mabushi is more like bright, right? And Kagayaku is more like shining or sparkling. Joey. あなたに宿った黒き刃の紋章. So you have the black sword rune. And it sounds a little cooler in Japanese because she uses kind of like an old-timey way to say black and like an old-timey way to say sword also. You know, because it's not just like, you know, Kuroi Ken or something. You know, it's a Hiroki Yaiba. You know, but I'm assuming this is Yaiba and not Ha. You know, there's more than ways to read it. Like if someone thinks this is not pronounced Yaiba, that I've always said Yaiba here. You know, I guess an argument could be made maybe for like Kurokiba, but I say Yaiba. You know, but I don't know what the like official translation is, or pronunciation is. それは初めの文字の2つのそうさあ行きなさい。あなたたち自身がで運命を紡ぐために。They are the two aspects of the rune of beginning. Go now. Go and write your fates. That one is by itself. Is it just so or is it I? Maybe it's Saga? Saga. Yeah, I guess the question is if that's pronounced like I, Saga, or Sho, or So by itself. Maybe it's Saga in this case. Oh! Oh! And I put Shiro for the line. I should have put someone else in that position to get a better line. 言ってどういうことだい? Ah, what happened? Okay, okay. So he goes 言って. So he's not saying ow, he's saying like what in the world. So the translator probably thought this was itai, but it's itai, right? This is supposed to be itai. Like what the hell? Itai. What? It kind of sounds like the word for ouch, which is it's itai. So itai is like what in the world, and itai is ouch. But he also speaks kind of like lower class in a way, or unrefined. So you know, instead of being like itai, it's ite. And so they probably thought that the way he's speaking here, it was a gruff way of saying ouch, when it's really saying like what the hell, or what in the world, you know. 夢というわけでもなさそうだな。リオ、お前の右手を見せてみるよ。A dream? I don't think it was a dream. Rio, show me your right hand. やっぱり夢じゃないみたいだな。So it wasn't a dream after all. Okay, しかし今の光は but that light just now, Hana is saying. What happened? Tell me. 大丈夫. Yeah, I'm okay. Well, it's okay. He's not specifying himself. He's saying like it's fine. 大丈夫だよ, Pirika. We're okay, Pilika. Nah, Rio? Right, Rio? 行こう。ここにもいつハイランドの手が回るかわからない. Let's go. We don't know when the Highland Army will come. Here, Joey, sus? Joey, sus. What's sus? I know it's a slang term. I just forget which slang term it is. I'm not always hip on the new slang, if you can't tell. それに僕らは進まなくちゃ, and we have to go on. Okay, Pilika joins convoy. Suspicious. Oh, that's all it is. That's an easy one. Oh, I can walk. I can walk. Total. Where is it in the game that you can get double beat runes around Muse? Oh, that's right. This is where I try to go to Muse and can't go to Muse. and I have to go to the inn, yeah? So I can't change my party yet, can I? But what I probably should do is move Shiro. Stop for a while? Okay, thanks, Riva. Put Rikimaru in front. So he'll get a line before Shiro, I think. But I guess we'll translate your barks. Well, okay, thanks, Quiet Guy. Thanks, Quiet Guy. Okay, thanks, guys. Yeah, state soldier, you know, alliance soldier, right? Nanda, omaero wa. Huh? Where do you think you're going? Or it's like, you know, who the heck are you? Right? Boku tachi wa Yohei Taichu no Victor-san no shiriai desu. Kono machi de ochiau koto ni natte iru desu. Toushite kudasai. We're friends of Victor, the mercenary leader. We told him we'd meet up with him here. Let us in. White Tiger drops it. Okay. When you come back, the White Tigers? Okay, cool. See, here they translate Ochiao correctly. Before he said something like calm down, but now they're like meet up, you know. Dameda. Tsukousho no nai mono o ireru wake ni wa ikan. Hairando no spy ga itsu magikomu ka wakaranai kara na. Sorry, but no one comes in without an entry permit. We have to watch out for Highland spies. Yeah, we never know when the Highland spies are going to sneak in. Sonna bokura ga spy da to demo. Hey, are you calling us spies? Hi. Okoranai. Koko wa kono Namine-chan ni makasete oite yo. Come on, let's not lose our tempers. Leave it to Nanami. Oh. This scene. Ne. Victor っていうおっさんに会わなきゃいけないんだよ。ね、ちょっとだけ通して。Listen, you have to meet an old grump named Victor. Come on, just let us in, okay? Yeah, and he calls Victor like an Osan, which is kind of like a not very nice term for a middle-aged man. I know, where's Rina? Yeah, she'd be in, it would be through the gates in no time, right? Baka o iu na. Tototo iku n da. Hana betcha onna. Don't be so ridiculous, now buzz off, little pug nose. Yeah, what is Hana Pecha? Like, I know it's like a nose insult, but is that like a real word? Yeah, it's flat nose. Yeah, it is. What did Rina do? Do you recall the scene when they're trying to get into Highland territory? So it's Ryo, Joey, and Rina, Ailey, and Bolgan, and they go to the border, and yeah, Pokemon cards. Yeah, that's all that happened. So they're not letting them pass through, and Rina asks one of the guards to come with her, and they go off screen, and they play some, music, and they come back, and she lets them through, and the guard says, "Don't tell anybody about this. Let's keep this a secret." And they ask Rina what happened, and she said, "Oh, we had an adult conversation." Yeah, everybody loves Pokemon cards. Yeah, we had an adult conversation. So, oh wait, what was that? I don't know why it's Moddity Rugal. Sorry about that. I thought I turned that off. Oh, okay. Yeah, they play some music, and so in English they say, oh, they had an adult conversation. An adult conversation, right? And oh, maybe that's what it was. Too many ellipses. Oh, hey, Prohibited. How are you doing? How's your wrist? Is your wrist feeling any better? Since 2 days ago? But in Japanese, it's the same. It's Otona no Hanashi, which is the same. Oh, okay. Is that's the kitty's left wrist, right? Yeah, Hanabecha is like a flat nose, right? Yeah, I know he says like a bunch of insults, right? Hanabecha. What? And she says, I got pug-nosed? Flat-nosed? Nante itta no? What did you just call me? Hanapecha te ittan da yo, Chibisuke ga. Sa, kaere. I called you pug-nosed, shrimp. Now buzz off. Planning to be left-handed or ambidextrous. That sucks. Chibisuke, shrimp. Mou ichido ittara hidoi wa yo. Say that again and you'll be sorry. Urusai. Kono okappa atama no chijire mai ga. Shut up, you frog-faced, whiny little tomboy. Yeah. So I think she's calling him like a snail here. Wait, what? The insults are different. Like, what's okappa atama? That's not like. She just yeah, they're not nice. Like, okay, I guess he's calling her like a kappa head. You know what a kappa? Not like the Twitch kappa. Bald head is taco. That's octopus. Octopus head is taco. So like kappa, like this. Not that. Man, that's that. How do I did not want to write you. Kappa. Yes, the mythical kappa. How do you not type it as emote? Yes, the mythical kappa. Gold duck? Yeah, kappa. How do you... it came out as an emote to me. I got spoiled by Twitch, I was. But like, you know, they're like these water imps. Maybe. Is it case sensitive? Is that what it is? Case sensitive. Okay, yeah. So they're like water imps. So she has like a water imp head. Like a water imp head. And I guess it can also mean like a bob haircut. You know? So which is causing like her hairdo. Oh, okay, I'm not well versed in Pokemon. Okay, thanks Quack, I didn't know that. I know, right? It's a learning experience for all. Yeah, so he's calling her like kappa headed. You know, water imp head. And then is he calling her a snail? I think he's calling her a snail. Like, because Mai is snail. Scargo. Yeah, Chijire Mai. Because Mai is snail. Alright, that's what like the snails are called in the like the enemies you find that are called snails are called Mai. Right? Unless there's some other meaning for it. Yeah, so I guess he's calling her. Yeah, afraid of snails? I know, how rude, right? He's calling her like a frizzy snail. I guess if you were to translate what he's saying, it's kind of like you water imp headed frizzy snail. Maybe. I mean, I knew the insults were different, but that sounds like I think Chijire. It's like Chijire. Maybe it's like her hair. Maybe it's her hair. I don't. Yeah, it's like Chijire. It's like frizzy or kinky. Not that kinky, but like the kinky. Crimpy or curls. Like I guess like curly. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going by the words here. Maybe someone who knows more about Japanese insults could elucidate what's going on here. Maybe this is a good question for my Japanese tutor tomorrow. In fact, I'm gonna I'm gonna take a snapshot of this, and I'll ask my Japanese tutor tomorrow about this insult. Yeah, but I mean the effect is the same. Yeah, right. In case, yeah, just as we were saying before, learn the bad words first. I don't know if these are the bad words you learn first, though. Oh, you water imp head, you frizzy snail. These sound like insults that like Money Python yells at somebody. They don't make any sense. I don't know. Your mother was a hamster. Like, oh, I don't know what he's even saying here. But yeah, but I mean, the point is that they're insults, right? They're insults, you know. And they try to localize the insult to things that sound like rude in English. Like does he say a frog face playing on a tomboy? No, but he says something funny and insulting, and so they found something funny and insulting in English. And this is like a good line, right? Like Okappa, Chichira Mai Mai, frog-faced, whiny tomboy, and it's like again like a you know, water imp, you know, frizzy snail. I don't know. How else you say like Chijit, like how else you say? There's probably a better way to say it. Yeah. Ooh, mo kotta. Jikkokushita. I'll rip your lips off. And she really says like more like I'm really mad now. Sorry, Jitsuroku. I'm having trouble here. Yeah, use of force, yeah. Hey, I guess she's saying like she's gonna use force now. Kind of a weird thing to say. Alright. But, wait! Chotto Nanami! Nanami, stop! Hanashite! Let me go! I'll kill him! Yeah, she just like, in Japanese like, yeah, like, let me go. It doesn't say I'll kill him in Japanese, but, you know, it's a good translation, right? Mo! Nande jama suru no yo? Come on, stay out of my way. It's like, you know, come on, like, why are you getting in my way? Why are you? Bonbon wa yatsutari shite mo shikata nai daro. Sore ni bokura wa shoujiki ni Victor-san no butai ni itte iru wake ja nai shi. Seishiki ni 信用してもらえなくても仕方ないよ. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that, Rugal. Yeah. The punctuation is kind of hit or miss here. It won't help to yell at the guard. And it's not as if we're part of Victor's army anyway. Or Victor's army. The guard has no reason to believe us. Yeah. Yeah, what's Yatsu Watari? Yeah, venting one's anger on someone, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. でも、このままというわけにもいかないし、他に方法を考えないといけないな。But we can't just give up. We've got to find another way. Alright. What could we possibly do? What's this place here? Alright. What's the runesmith is here? Irashai Yokoso. Shirojika Teya? How do you say? It's one of these things where it's like they, it's probably the onyomi, right? It's probably the onyomi, because this is not like... I guess it's a hakurokute. Okay, so that's a good question. The good question. It is White Deer Inn. It is White Deer Inn. The question is if it's So I guess you could say hakuroku. I mean, I guess you could say hakurokute, or maybe the question is if you use like the you know, because I don't think like this is necessarily like a normal word. Like, I don't think it's in the dictionary. But let me check that. Is it in the dictionary? Oh, actually, it could be Shirojika. I guess there are times, so it could be Shirojika. So the other one is it could be Shiro Jika. Okay, alright. Like, it could also be that. Maybe it's Shiro, because there are a couple words that have Shirojika in it. Let me consult another dictionary. See if it's in the Daiji Jinjiten, because this has lots of words in it. Oh, this is saying shirake, shiraka, or hakuroku. Yeah, there's different ways you could. Okay, so there's a word which it's a certain. Okay, this is a certain color of a horse, which is shirakage. So I guess it'd be like shiraka, but I'm doubting that's how it's pronounced. But there's another word which is like it's hakuroku, hakuroku doshoin. It's like some book. It's a title of a book and this is hakuroku. I'm inclined to go with hakuroku, but it could be shirojika, or it could be shirake. So this is the problem with Japanese kanji, is you don't always know how to pronounce them when you see them in combination, you know, or when you see them by themselves. So is it white deer in? Yes, it's white deer in. The question is how to pronounce it, you know. I might just say hakurokute, unless anyone has a suggestion for a different way to pronounce this. And of course, like the first kanji Shido is white, and that's the same Shido as the dog's name, because the dog is, you know. Kinnison was very inventive with naming his dog. You vote for hakurokute? Okay. I'll say hakurokute until I am corrected. You know, like earlier on, like we came to North Sparrow Pass, and you know, and I was guessing it was like Empoku, and like Ame Kitsune was in the chat, you know, who's Japanese, and said probably Empoku, right? But it's not like a word, right? The North Sparrow is not a word, you know. So when you put North and Sparrow together, it's not like you can go to the dictionary and look it up. And you know, I consult one dictionary, and there's, you know, not really entrances for like white deer, you know, in this sense. Ara, 大人数ね。清潔なベッドも用意済み。朝飯もつけますよ。or 朝食もつけますよ。The beds are clean and breakfast is included. And she's saying, oh, there's a line that they left out. She's like, oh, there's a lot of you. You know, there's a lot of people. It's a big number of people, right? But they left that little line out. There's a lot of little lines they don't translate. 随分変わったところに宿を出してるんですね。You picked a strange place to open an inn, didn't you? Well, maybe. でも、お客さんたちみたいに、泊まりに来ていただける人はいるんですよ。But you'd be surprised how many people stay here. Yeah, it's like saying, you know, like you guessed, there are people who come here and stay. 早速お部屋を案内しますね。Well, shall I show you to your room? おい、ヒルダ。Hey, Hilda. どうしたの？そんなに慌てて。What are you so excited about? やったぞ、ヒルダ。喜んでくれ。ついに見つけたんだよ。お疲れへの入り口よ。I did it, Hilda. Be happy. I finally found the way to the treasure. やっぱり、俺の思った通りさ。遺跡は怪しい、睨んでいたんだ。It was just like I thought. I knew there was something funny about those ruins. なんだよ。もっと喜んでくれよ。この繁盛しない宿屋なんかとはおさらばできるんだよ。どうぞ。What? You should be happier. We can say goodbye to this failure of an inn. Like, and I think the sense is like an inn that like doesn't really see a lot of business or profit. Yeah, it doesn't prosper. Yeah, Hanjo shinai doesn't prosper. 待てよ、Alex. Wait a minute, Alex. 早速火を詰めないとな。中はちょいっとばかり遊べないらしいからな。町の奴らも話を聞けばすぐに乗ってくるはずさ。We've got to get some help. It's dangerous in there. Well, I bet I can find some city people to help out. Yeah, it's like we have to assemble some people right away. So. He said it's like it's a little dangerous. He says it seems to be a little dangerous in there. And like his last line, it's a little closer to like, if those folks from the City Hero story, they'll get on board, 次は持ちきれないほどのお宝がお土産だ。楽しみにしててくれよ、ヒルダ。I'll find you a jewel so big you won't even be able to carry it. We're gonna be rich, Hilda. Like be excited or expect for it, right? 楽しみにして。アレックス、お願い。危ないことはしないで。宝物なんて噂だけかもしれないのよ。お願いよ、私は。Alex, please. Don't do anything dangerous. The treasure is probably just a rumor. And then she's just like, please again. Oh, again, okay, please, okay. Sometimes they have like additional text boxes in one language or another. 何言ってるんだよ、ヒルダ。俺はお前の玉を持っているんだぞ。What are you talking about, Hilda? I'm doing this for you. Is he though? それじゃ俺は人を集めに行ってくるからな。Anyway, I'm going to find some people to help. もう that man. Yeah, more like you say it when you're like fed up with someone. ごめんなさいね。Oh, excuse me. いや、今の方はご主人ですか？ That's okay. Was that your husband? あの人ったら宝探しに夢中で困った人です。Yes, he's obsessed with treasure hunting. I don't know what to do. I haven't seen that. I imagine it's pretty silly though. さあ、お部屋にご案内します。Well, shall I show you to your room? Or, I'll show you to your room. Move? No move. よくなった。ここのところ、宿屋ばっかりだったからね。 Oh, Nojuku, sorry. Nojuku ばっかりだったからね. I slept well. We've been camping out for so long. Nerve-wracking? The movie? Is it not a comedy? I just assume it's a comedy with Adam Sandler in it. Well, you can tell for yourself. Yeah, there were lots of great sleeping noises in Suikoden 1. That didn't quite translate. Like, with Victor sleeping? Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know it. Do you recommend it? But yeah, like Victor, the way he slept in Suikoden 1, it was like, wow, wow. Like, he had this, like, it's like a bear, it's like growling in his sleep, you know? And I think in English it was just like, zzz. Yeah, it's universal for sleeping, yeah, apparently they just, there's this also place where Flick is sleeping, and in Japanese he's going like, su, 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 which is like an onomatopoeia for like a light sleeping. And they, translated it as wheeze. Like he's wheeze, and it's like, that's not the wheeze. That's not wheeze. Ah, Joey, また寝ぼけているな。まったく、なかなか起きないんだから、リオ。前みたいに水かけちゃおうか。Joey's oversleeping again. When is he gonna wake up? Rio, should we throw water on him again? Huh? Are asa? Oh, huh. Is it morning? Or recommended? Oh, okay. Yeah, so this is the 4th time in the game where they have a yawn, and they don't translate like a yawn. Because, like, he's in Japanese, he's going, Fwa, which is, you know, I believe, like, you know, the onomatopoeia for a yawn. And just like the boy in the Unicorn Brigade and a couple guards at the Mercenary Fort, they've got Fwa again. Yeah, ooh, huh? Is that a yawn? It sounds funny in English, right? It's not just me. It sounds funny, and I'm just trying to get more of you, honey. Don't mind me. Yeah, it just sounds kind of funny. Oh! Who did that? Oh, hey, Jay!
Hello.
Oh, you guys are... how's it going, Jay? And, I get a treat. Okay, we both get treats. I'll... Hey, Jay, what are you up to? You're playing Suikoden 2, right? Because you started that. I'm gonna get myself treats first, so Marceline doesn't think the Skittles are for her. Thank you, Rugal, for my treats. I'm not mixing them. I gave myself Skittles. I'm not giving her Skittles. I'm not giving myself cat treats. Okay, Marceline, these are from Jay. Yeah, hey, sweetie. I know. Here's treats from Jay. Yeah. Yeah, let's see what you were doing. English. Yeah, oh, Silent Hill. Okay. Okay, so you're gonna do Suikoden 2 like everyone wants to treat Marceline, yeah. So, you're gonna do Suikoden 2 every Monday. No, honey, those are your treats. There's no more treats for you at the moment. Yeah, everyone. Well, also because Marceline is here. You know, Eleanor has been upstairs all night. Because you played Silent Hill 1, right? You finished Silent Hill 1, now you're playing Silent Hill 2? Yeah. I popped into like one of your Silent Hill streams for like a few minutes. I'm like, I can't watch this. This is too scary for me. I can't handle horror like that. Oh, you finished Silent Hill 2 recently? Which one did I watch you play? Because I watched like one of your... I thought... What was it? 1 or 2? I know I popped into one of your streams. And I was like, oh, I can't do that. I can't do it. That was 2? Okay. Okay, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it. And congratulations on being affiliated. Alright, where are you going? Are you leaving? You're going? Where are you going? Don't scratch. Oh, don't bite. What are you doing, honey? Where are you going? So where are you in Suikoden 2 now? Was that your first or your second stream of it? No, Monday was your first stream, right? Monday was your first stream of Suikoden 2, right? Minasan, yoku nemuremashita ka? Everyone, did you sleep well? Yeah, follow Jay. Yeah. Hey, everyone give Jay a follow. You know, he's a nice guy. You know, has some good streams. You know, if you can handle silence, he'll watch that. But he's doing Suikoden 2 right now, Mondays. That's good. Oh, hey Kefka. Oh, I've got something I've got something to show you. I got an emote made. I'm doing pretty well. It's if I get another emote slot, I'm gonna put it at tier 1, but it's at tier 2 for the moment. Yeah, it's running. You know Rosie the Riveter. I got Ronnie Bell made as like Rosie the Riveter. That sort of pose. Yeah, I got those too. All right. Do I have those? Oh, I don't have those. But yeah, Ronnie MVP, right? Oh, you can do so. Yeah, I was never in that like Silent Hill Fatal Frame. I don't know. I watched like the intro to Fatal Frame. Yeah, got all the Suikoden stuff, right? We got who else we got? We got this boy, right? I got this boy, right? he's here too. You stepped the carry, you're about to get an enemy. And yes, you got the what the fudges. Yes, you also have the what the fudges, yes. Yeah, like that. What is it, like Fatal Frame 3 or something? Oh yeah, Shiro. Yeah, there was like that intro where like there's like the two girls and they're walking around and like there's one girl is standing behind the other and she feels like a hand on her shoulder, and so you think the girl, her sister, is behind her with her hand on her shoulder. Then you see her sister like walking like away ahead of her, and you realize that it's not her sister's hand on her shoulder. And I'm like, I cannot play this game. Oh yeah, the Luke, yeah. Oh, this game Luke of Light. Oh, that's good. I need to get some of these. I need to sub to some of these people with these good Suikoden emotes. The good, like Casper? Does Casper scare you? Condemned Criminal Origins. I haven't heard of that. Yeah. Ghosts kind of scare me a bit. Like, the things that scare me are like ghosts, demons, and aliens. Those scare me. Like the vampires and werewolves, like that's not scary. But like ghosts, demons, and but like greys, not like Klingons, you know. But like gray aliens, like those scare the crap out of me. You don't mind ghosts? Oh, you mean? Oh yeah. I've seen like little bits and pieces of Fatal Frame. Yeah, I can't do it. I think like ghosts in general, like, you know, why do ghosts scare me? Because I lived in a haunted house. But I'm not gonna talk about that. But yeah, ghosts do creep me out. Ghosts creep me out a little bit. Is Resident Evil... Is that horror or like action? Resident Evil. I want to know. Yeah, I mean it's like yeah, I mean it's. So like I'm not saying ghosts exist. I'm not saying ghosts exist. I'm saying that I lived in a house that had weird things happen in it. The sort of weird things that make you think ghosts exist. You know. So I'm being a bit cagey about it, but I lived in a creepy house as a teenager, and I've had some like creepy stuff happen to me in my life. So I've had enough like real life creepy things that I don't need it from a movie. You know, it's like I don't need to be thinking about ghosts. You know, like I have enough real life experiences like to not be able to sleep at night. I don't need like a movie giving me more reasons to be creeped out by things. They're more horror involved in action. Yeah, because that Resident Evil is more like action zombies and you know, because zombies like they're not really that scary, right? I mean it's more like an action thing. You're trying to run away. I mean it's like more thrilling than scary. Resident Evil 4. I never played any of the Resident Evils. Like I just saw like the movies, you know. RE2R. What's the R? Yeah, quiet guy. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so you know. Like if you've experienced creepiness. I'll leave it at creepiness. Like I don't need it. I don't need it. You know. Yeah, horror. Yeah, I just don't. You know. It's like there's like I've had some like absolutely terrifying things happen to me. Like the ghosts were creepy, but I've had other stuff which is like absolutely paralyzingly terrifying, like mind-shattering. like horror stuff. Like I do not need it from games, you know. Yeah, maybe it says too young. Well, that's a bit of once. Atelier once. Actually, you can exercise. Yeah, you know. Do you know how to do an exorcism? Have you done it? Has it worked? Okay. What is your method? I'm not doubting. I think it's a dicey thing. Like if you really think that a place is in need of an exorcism, like tread lightly. Is my advice, you know. Like, you need to know what you're doing before you go into it. Oh, hey, honey. Yes. Double Down versus Undead. No, I would rather have, like, the true Godspeed rune is the one that I would prefer to get the heck out of Dodge. Oh, what happened? In bunk beds. Evil-looking eyes just glared at me. What was evil? Like, how did they look? What did the evil-looking eyes look like? So, I'll tell you one thing from the haunted house that I saw. This is like a little bit into the haunting, you know. At this point, like, I wasn't really afraid anymore because I was kind of used to it. Just looked mad. So I was going up the stairwell, and I looked up the stairs, and I saw, like, peering around the stairs, just like a hand and a face, just like all shadowy, just like staring down the stairwell at me, you know. But I wasn't afraid anymore, so I ran up after it, and I tried to find out what it was, but it was gone when I got up there. That was like just one thing. They looked mad. Couldn't see the face, huh? Yeah, call it what you will. Call it what you will, you know. Maybe they're just fairies having a bit of a laugh. Maybe it's not quite so terrible, you know. The Mad Prince. Oh. Luca Blight, the Mad Prince. Yeah, you were here for that, right? Because in Japanese, they call Luca the Mad Prince, but they don't call him that in English. It's Kyoji, you know, Kyoji, the Mad Prince in Japanese. And it's a shame that they didn't. It was a shame that they didn't translate that bit, because it sounds good in Japanese, you know. Come on, Marceline. I'm trying to get her back up here. Yeah, well, that's the stairs. Yeah, because I'm in the basement, you know, and I'm trying to get Marcelina up in the cat cam, but I'm having limited success trying to get her back up here. Well, it's up here if you want it. It's up here if you want it. Yeah. Well, like, the thing is, a lot of those things, they're just, like, spooky, and they can't do it, and that's, like, nothing's gonna happen to you. Huh. Can people do that, Jay? Pan gohan mo oishikatta shi, hontou ni osewa ni narimashita. We had a wonderful time. Dinner was wonderful, too. Oh, the chase plays. Yeah, a Ronnie Bell mod. Of course they need a Ronnie Bell mod, right? Of course they need a Ronnie Bell mod. Come on. You wanna come up? Do you wanna jump up? It's up here. It's up here. Oh, what's that? Oh, hey, Mushu! How are you? Welcome. What were you doing? Were you just playing more Chrono Trigger? What were you doing? Let's see. A surprise stream. You weren't scheduled? Tabletop! What tabletop game were you playing? I miss tabletop gaming. Starfinder, I don't know that one. I've heard the name. I miss tabletop gaming. I've been tabletopping forever. I mean, before pandemic. Yeah, so we were actually talking about trying to get an Among Us game together, but like none of our schedules seem to jive. I haven't played it, but I want to try it. I did. I'm sorry, Rugal. I forgot to say that. I'm sorry. I realized it now. I made the live channel. I did it Tuesday. Yeah. I should have done that. I need to remember to do that. So who's playing? Are you playing with viewers? Or are you just streaming? Are you streaming like a game that you're doing with people you already know? Okay, yeah. Like, yeah, because we were talking about on the Discord, and I guess, I mean, may as well just, you know, we were talking on the Discord about, oh, cool, that's really cool. Getting Among Us together. Yeah, I used to play lots of tabletop RPGs. You know, I do miss it. Had like my core group that, you know, we'd always play together. Yeah, I'm gonna get Among Us. Yeah. I want to try it, but it's like, yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I think we've got like 11 people or something, or maybe 12 people. It's just a little thing, But if we could get like probably like for me, Monday night might be the best. You know, my time is kind of limited, but I know you're also, Jay, I know you're streaming on Monday. So the trick is like a lot of us are streaming, and we're trying to organize like an Among Us, and it's like, well, when is the time when, like, you know, enough of us aren't streaming to be able to play this, you know? And then the people want to watch streams, and yeah, I know, streamer problems, yeah. There's worse problems to have. There's much worse problems to have, you know? Oh, also the problem is, like, there's oh, thanks, Jay. Yeah, the problem is, like, you know, there's lots of other streams I want to watch, too, that I don't get to watch, because you can also, like, only watch one stream and then also doing other stuff. So That's right. You know, I actually thought about that. It'd be kind of funny if we just all streamed like the same game. Guess you could cheat like that, right? Because the premise with Among Us is that one person or two people is an imposter, and you're trying to figure out who that is. Like it's like Mafia. Yeah, maybe that would be an idea. Maybe that would be an idea. Because that would be fun to do. You mute in Discord during the shush part. Yeah, if you stop playing, it'd be 12 a.m. your time. Is that late for you? Oh, it can up to 3 imposters. Oh, push to talk chat versus. Okay, interesting. That's an idea. Yeah, 'cause I haven't played it yet. Yes, of course it would. Yes, it'd be funny. Yes, it would. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, Prohibited. Isn't there like a mobile version of Among Us? Could you play it with one hand? 12 should be fine for you. So maybe we could see about like then, because I'm typically up. Like 12 for you is like 1 for me, because you're Central Time, right, Jay? Oh, it was mobile first. Yeah, because I heard the game was like a couple years old, right? And then something happened, like it got discovered, and then boom. Yeah, I'm Eastern. I'm Eastern. Yeah, so I'm typically up at 1, you know, because I keep very weird hours, you know. CST. Okay, you're CST. Okay, yeah. Yeah, lots of Americans. Yeah, you could give it a shot. Yeah, because Quiet Guy posted a when is good, and I think, yeah, I keep late late hours. Insomniacs Unite, right? Yeah, this crossplay, right? Yeah, because I'm probably gonna get like the Steam version, so I can play it on. Yes, all Insomniacs. Yeah, who's the worst Insomniac among the bunch? Like, do you even sleep, Quiet Guy? I don't know if you even sleep. Mata no koshi. Omate shimasu. We hope you'll come again soon. Yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun to play. I think I probably killed the last one is good because I didn't fill out enough times. Because, you know, like, you know, Tuesday and Thursday streaming. And like Friday night I have like Japanese lesson and a game with a friend. Saturday night is like boyfriend time. Sunday night, Quiet Guy is playing Suikoden 3. You know, if you guys don't know, Quiet Guy is playing Suikoden 3 Sunday nights. Go check it out. You know. So like that kind of syncs Sunday. So Mondays might be best for me. Possibly Wednesday. But you stream also Wednesday, right? Did you stream last night, Quiet Guy? My Fridays, I have a Japanese tutor from 11 to 12:30, 11:30 to 12:30 my time, and I might game with a friend. We're playing like Red Dead Redemption 2 right now, so we'll probably just run around like hog tying people. PM, yeah. Follow Quiet Guy. He's playing Suikoden 3. He's going through the whole series. He played 1. Now he did 2. He's now playing 3, and he's gonna go through the whole thing. And Quiet Guy knows more Suikoden lore than anyone I've talked to on Twitch. So, if you want to get your Suikoden on, go follow him and watch his streams. Yeah, if your rat roll at you. if your cat doesn't like wreck your computer. A Starfinder, that's cool. Oh, okay, because I looked and I didn't see you streaming, at least when I checked. Because I thought maybe you'd be on, but I didn't see you. Sa, ikou yo, Ryo. Okay, let's go, Ryo. Yeah, if I oh, that would be cool. I can't because you know, like I would like to, but I have two commitments Friday night. One is my Japanese tutor, and the other is I'm gaming with like my very close friend I've known for 30 years because we don't hang out enough. So we decided that at least Friday night we'll hang out together. Yeah, that's Marceline. Yeah, she's. I was trying to get her back up on the couch, but she's just like come up on the couch. Come on the couch. But no, I'm trying to lure her up here. This is Marceline. She's my crazy tuxedo cat. Yeah, Marf is creeping, yeah. And I found like really useful uses for Nightbot, right? So I've got my two, you know, my cat info. But, you know, she's been with me most of the night. I'd like to get her up on the bed, but she just wants to hang out and play. And she scratches up the couch more. Is this guy the rune seller? I think maybe this guy's the rune seller. I've got some nice things. Ooh, rare finds. Horidashi. Hey, a sacrificial Juzo. But you also have a power belt in Japanese. How much money do I have? Not a ton. Power plus 5? Maybe I should get that power belt. What about you? What's your deal? Oh, you're a rune master. I thought there was a rune master here. Oko-sama, watashi ni nano yo? What do you wish of me, child? Like... Oh, I've got runes. Well, it's probably just because it's a rare find, right? So there's a bit of randomness as to when they appear. So I've got a Gale rune and a Water rune. I never attached it. Oh, that's right, because we've got runes. We got runes now. Oh, that's right, because I who's slow? All right, have a good one. Have a good one, Mushu. Yeah, you gotta do your prep. Gotta do your GM prep. I know the feeling. I miss roleplaying. I guess like if Nanami the Water rune. Why not? Oh, you're not GMing? Oh, okay. You're just you got your character prep. Oh, okay. Yeah, GMing is a lot of work. It's fun, but it can be a lot of work. Who's slow? 26, 45, 24. Oh, you're GMing a game, Starfinder. Want to be a player again? Yeah. I mean, oh yeah. There's best. Yeah, there is a poll. There is a poll. You know, for Valeria and Kasumi to pick which one we're gonna get. Yeah, there is a poll for that. End of the world for one-offs. I like to use Fate for one-offs. Yeah, if you know the Fate system. That's what I normally use for like a one-off campaign. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. If you know Fate, it's the character creation is normally like fairly easy, and a lot of stuff is just fudged. Okay, thanks, Doc. You know, good night. I'll catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, I like playing and GMing. Anytime, Doc. Like, yeah, they're different. And my thing is like, I think my strength is to do like one-shots. Fantasy Flight? Oh! I've heard of them. Kasumi Always. Okay. Fantasy Flight claims. I know I've played something from Fantasy Flight. Did they do... What did Fantasy Flight do that I'm familiar with? Arkham Horror? Maybe that's what it is. I don't have Tabletop Simulator. I don't think I do. Yeah, I played like the Arkham board game though. Was that them? Maybe that was them. Yeah, but Fate is good for one-shots. Like, and it's narrative focused. So if you prefer like narrative games, because I prefer like games more focused on story and characters and plot as opposed to like, you know, the mechanical type tabletop games. So you know, that's just the kind that we normally. Tabletop Simulator. If you, I never heard of that. I did rule it. Yes, I loaded Suikoden 1 data. I made sure that I smithed everyone's weapons up to 16, you know, the Suikoden 2 characters. Put the Windspun armor on Humphrey. You know, got all the 108 stars. So yeah, we have all that. Roll20? Yeah, I use Roll20. Yeah, because when I was, like, you know, playing with some people on Roll20, like, I don't know, a lot of the embedded stuff in Roll20 we didn't really use. Like, we just still rolled physical dice and we all trusted each other. Because rolling physical dice is fun, you know. You want to roll, it's like there's something like tactile. You want to roll the dice. You know, you want to feel them like hit the table, and that's fun. Does she now? Okay. Yeah. Like, you know, I know who I like better, but that one is up to a poll, you know. So y'all can pick Kasumi versus Valeria. I think I know who's gonna win, but you know, that's up to a poll. We have plenty of time. We have plenty of time before that. I've also got oh, it's in Steam? Yeah, let me click on that. Yeah, Kasumi versus Valeria. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's a difficult choice. Oh, right. Ronnie. Yeah, there's a Twitter. Yeah, there's a Twitter poll. Not Twitter poll. Just so if you type in "best girl," that brings up the Valeria versus Kasumi poll. You know, so you get to see. Let's see. Wonder who's in the lead. That's wise. That's wise. Who's leading? Okay. It's still close though. Yeah, so I won't get Valeria and Muse. I'll abstain from getting her now. You know, I'll wait. And but yeah, that's probably what I should do. Yeah, so there's a few polls that we have going on here. There's it doesn't okay, well, you know, just don't cheat, you know. I didn't know that. I thought you I didn't know that. I thought I had it. This website really doesn't yeah. Enter any code to vote? No. Huh. I must have her join no matter what? Yeah. Well, you know. Well, if people are gonna cheat, then like everybody cheats, so it's even, right? You know, so it's like nobody cheat or everybody cheat. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's arguments for both. I'm trying not to influence. Right? I've also got, you know, what is it? Which of the beasts to get free? Oh, okay. Have fun with the character creation. Night Musu. I'll catch you later. Yeah, which of those two guys to get Feather, Secret, Asbuzboa? So that's a poll. You know, we've got whether or not to get Boris. You know, that's a poll. And the last one is like the Green Hill party. So I know you can pick people for me to put in my party with channel points, but for Green Hill, since it's a longer part of the game, I thought I would make it like you know, democratic. Yeah. So if that wins, then the triggers. Then we'll do that. You know. Who's slow? Shira's kind of fast. I'll give it to Hannah. You want to see the text for it? Yeah. I mean, I'll do it if that's what's picked. I'll do it. I've never done the Boris thing. I didn't even know Boris was like a thing that occurred in Suikoden until I was playing Card Stories, and Boris's card came up. I'm like, who the heck are you? You're not in this game. Like, you were never in this game. Who the heck are you, Boris? And, well, it turns out this is actually a thing. Putting the Gale rune on Hana here. You don't lose Redley? Yeah. And you've got the same things that, did I get a fire rune? Well, I don't really have any magic. Well, I don't have rune slots, right? You got Boris? Oh, I guess unintentionally, right? You just did you think that's how it was supposed to happen? Like, oh, I guess Ridley just dies. Oh, Pixie and Tombi. What is Tombi? Don't remove it. Kite? What did it... Yeah, you didn't even know you could save Ridley? Oh my god. That's funny. Oh, I didn't want to buy that. I bought that by accident. Well, I bought a fire rune. Well, I bought a Tombi rune. Well, that was dumb. I was trying to cancel out. I hit the wrong button. Oh well, there goes 6k or whatever. Oh, you just kept going with it. They asked you like 100 times. Yeah, Quiet Guy was streaming it. Quiet Guy showed like the whole Ridley thing. Well, he went all the way though, so we got the ending. Got the ending there. I never saw that before. Because Quiet Guy streamed that, he also streamed the Clive quest. So it's probably still in his VODs if you haven't seen the Clive quest. You know, he has a run just for that. You know, I never saw the Clive quest before. お兄さん、ミューズに行きたいの？僕もね、昔はミューズに住んでたんだよ。Hey, are you going to Muse? I used to live there when I was real little. Yeah, okay, was that too long ago? Like, I'm not really clear on how long they keep videos. Because it's like... I thought it was supposed to be a month, but then it's like sometimes it's longer than a month. So I wasn't quite sure. And you never figured out your, like, issue with, Oh, I should equip some stuff. Yeah, your issue with the, getting your videos up to YouTube, huh? Maybe I should give this to Ryo. Or Nanami, cause, I'll give it to Ryo. Instead of gloves, I'll put the power belt on him. Put that in my bag. Yeah. So working on it? Okay. I can get one more. Actually, I can't get one more. Oh, you decided to come back, huh? You decided to come back up. Let's see, what do we have? A robe. That's probably for nobody. Yeah. And gloves goes to Rikimara, I guess. What else do we have? Oh, we have a couple of these leather manteau. Like that. You're in the front row. You're also in the front row. Let's see, do that. And give Rikimara some medicine. Let's see. Cheek guards are 3. Let's give check Rikimaru's cheeks. Boots. Rikimaru. Lots of medicine on English. Wait. Oh, that's right. I got Zamza, not Hana. You can't let the enemy see. I know. Hide my shame. And I think, is there anybody upstairs? No. The second last item on page 1. On JP's side. This, it's a question mark pot. Oh, second last. Oh, that's a failure urn. That's a failure urn. Yeah, these are both failure urns. Shippai no tsubo. Tsubo is a pot or an urn. Oh, it's page 1. Okay. This, it's a robe. Dobu. Dobu. It's just robe. Keep moving. That one? Yeah. Yeah, nobody can, either nobody can equip it or it's not as good. And I haven't saved tonight, so let's... Well, lady. Oh, there's a save crystal. In the ruins, I believe. Alex. Doshano anata? What's wrong? And she calls him anata, which... So, like, if you say Japanese, you know, anata means you, right? But it can also be used like dear, you know? It has a sense like... Normally, like, a woman calling her husband anata, which has a sense of, like, you know, dear or honey or something like that. Yeah, exactly, yeah, like darling. Yeah. So... Yeah. Chikisho, machi no yatsura, ore no hanashi o korepochi mo shinyo shinai n da. Damn, those city folk. Nobody believed me. Yeah, like not one bit, right? Sono ue... Oborofugi da nante. Kuso. What do they call him here and here? Borofugi? What is that word? Yeah, big lie. Yeah, braggart, big talker, big mouth. Okay. Yeah. The Obora Fugi. Obora Fugi. Fugi. Alex. Ne, otakara nanka ii janai no? Ne? We don't need treasure, right? Nani ittiru n da, Hilda? Kondo koso, hontou ni otakare e no iriguchi o mitsuketa da yo. What are you saying, Hilda? This time I've really found the way to the treasure. Ore wa omae ni ii kurashi o sasete yaritai n da. Konna henpi na tokoro janakute, Muse no shinai ni yado o dashite. I want to give you a good life. Not in the backwoods like this. We could open an inn in Muse. Ne. もしかして町のやつってミューズ市の人のこと? Excuse me, but when you said those city folk, did you mean the citizens of Muse? あ、そうだが。Yeah, so what? じゃあ、もしかしてミューズに入る 通行証を持っているの? So does that mean you have an entry permit? You know, to Muse? 今は通行証がないと中に入れてくれないからな。Yeah, these days you can't get in without an entry permit. じゃあ、それを貸してもらえませんか? So, do you think you could maybe lend it to us? 私たちミュースに入りたいんだけど、門番がきちんぼで。We need to get into Muse and the guard won't let us in. Yeah, and she calls him like a kichimbo, which is like a... Maybe it's like a cheap, like, I don't know. Because kichi can be like cheap, but what's a good way for kichimbo? Yeah, miser, cheapskate, skinflint. People still say that. Yeah, like he's cheap, right? そうだな、よし。じゃあ、こうしよう。君たちが宝探しを手伝ってくれたら、通行証を貸してやろう。どうだい? Okay, I'll make you an offer. You guys help me look for treasure, and I'll lend you my entry permit. How about it? Let's do it. 面白そうだな。手伝うよ。Sounds interesting. Will help. やったー！宝探し! Great. We're off to search for treasure, you know. And she's like, treasure hunting. 宝探し. Joey doesn't seem so impressed. よし、早速出発. Good, we'll go right away. の前に. Two missed loops. Sorry, I could have looped. Yeah. Could have looped. I'll try to loop next time. この子は連れていけないな. We can't take this little girl. ヒルダ、ちょっとこの子を預かっておいてくれよ。ピートの遊び相手にいいだろ? Hilda, will you watch this kid? Maybe she could play with Pete. Yeah, she'd be like, you know, she'd be a good playmate for Pete. それは構わないけど、あなた、やっぱり行くのはやめた方が... Oh, that's no problem, but dear, I really wish you wouldn't do this. You know, it'd be best if you stopped. Right? Best if you stopped. 心配するなって、大丈夫だよ. Don't worry, it'll be fine. 気をつけてくださいね. Please, be careful. ピリカ、いい子にしてるんだぞ。僕とリオはすぐに戻ってくるからね。Pilika, be a good girl. Rio and I will be back soon. よし、今度こそ出発だ。遺跡はこの宿の裏手なんだ。まずはそこへ行こう。Okay, now we're ready. The ruins are towards the back of this inn. Let's go. Is that urate? Yeah, urate. Anata, 本当に気をつけてね. Darling, please be careful. Like, see, Rue, here they translate Anata as darling. You know, they didn't translate it earlier, but now it gets translated. Okay, Pilika leaves the party. Alex joins the convoy. His face is in different places. Alright, can I save now? Yes. Okay. Feel a little safer now that we saved. You say, well, you don't say anything, right? Okay. Alright. Up. Koko ga Sousa. Mite yo. Kono relief wo. This is it. Take a look at this relief. You know. Relief. これはシンダル族の模様。Is this description in Sindarin? Is that Monyo? Yeah, pattern design. Or this, more like a design than, oh, yes. そうさ、ここは失われた民。シンダル族の残した遺跡なんだ。Yes. These ruins are left by the lost race of the Sindar. Which they spell differently in Suikoden 3, right? Isn't it like CY instead of SI? Wow, Joey, すごいすごい! よく知ってたね. Wow, Joey, you're so smart. How did you know that? Or like, you know, Joey, that's amazing. That's amazing. You know a lot. Yeah. 父の部屋で本を覗き見しただけだよ. No, it's no big deal. I just saw it in one of the books in my father's study. Yeah, there's some that, yeah, they don't have consistency across the games. Yeah, the word he's using more is like he, it's like he, like, snuck in and saw it, like his Nozoki-mi, right? 前からここを調べていたんだが、昨日やっとこの遺跡の秘密を見つけたんだ. I've been researching this for a few years. I finally learned the secret of these ruins a few days ago. この通りさ、やっぱりここはただの遺跡じゃなかったんだ. This is it. I knew these weren't normal ruins. さあ、ここから先は怪物が出るかもしれないから慎重に行くぞ. Listen, there might be monsters in there, so let's go forward cautiously. It wasn't like here. Or was it? No. Dore. Which is it? Alright, dungeon time. Actually get to fight. Alright. Ah, these Kazura. Yeah, it's like yeah. Mega Medicine. Yeah, the Creeper. Stone of Magic. Yeah, it's like, it's Kazura, which is like, it's like a creeping plant. And I think I misspoke when I was playing Suikoden 1, when I misread the name for these characters. I thought it said Gazura, and not Kazura. Which would be like Guzzler, as opposed to Kazura, which is like a creeping plant. So I guess they are creepers in both Japanese and English. Are these nightmare? What are these guys called? They're nightmares again. Because in Suikoden 1, they're called magicians in Japanese. Is that the same? Yeah, what are you called? You're Megawaki. Maybe what is Kazura? Yeah, vines. It's like vines. What is Kudzu? I'm trying trying to think of the word for kudzu. I forget. It's kuzu. Or tsutsura. Yeah. Everyone's sleeping. Like kudzu is kuzu. Yeah, but I guess they're kind of like. I mean, they're carnivorous plants at any rate. I don't want to get, like, devoured. Over here first. Oh, hi, Jura Retro. Thank you for the host. Okay, like a raging attack. Got medicine. I need to change that alert to not be a zombie. I don't know why they have all these like zombie alerts for, by default. Yeah, angry blow. Yeah. Anything up here? Rocks. Magician. Magician again. Yeah. So once again, they're called magician in Japanese, and they call them nightmares. So they're consistent with the translation in Suikoden 1. It's just a curious term to use. Because they could have just called them magician, right? So they intentionally changed it from magician to yes. Yes. Hi Tenkai. Yes it is. Why not? And I got an escape scroll. Why not? Yeah, because there's monster names that are like English words. A lot of times they're in katakana though, but those are actually in it's hiragana. I would just omakase that. Anything up this way? I'm going the wrong way. It's possible. Okay, I can do this, alright. This isn't the, no, okay. Shoulder pads, okay. Whom to give shoulder pads? Honey, you keep moving. There you go. That's defense plus 5. Maybe we just throw those on, what do you have? Give it to Rio. Cheat cards. Give those to Zamza. Wait. Oh, gloves. That good for anyone? No. Okay, kata ate. Okay, I need to wait to get the line. Haha. Kono, この席場のどこかに、 Hamekomu te wake da na. Oh, maybe you're supposed to stick this iron plate into something. Iron plate? Stone! It's stone. What are you Sekiban? Sekiban, yeah. That's a stone plate. They translated stone as iron. Yeah, because I think the Japanese text block is bigger. Maybe it's like placed in a similar spot, but it's taller, right? It translated stone as iron. That's weird. Yeah, in Japanese, it's the round. It's like the round stone board. Well, who knows? Well, it's copper colored, but it clearly says stone. Yeah, round plate, but it says like the round stone. And I need to put on my shoulder pads. Okay. Deal. Give it to Rio. And who needs boots? Ikimaru? Yeah. Who needs gloves? Not you. Oh, you already have boots on. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I mean, one thing that you want in translation, you want consistency, right? Like, it's confusing when you have the same term that gets variously translated. That looks round. Does that say anything? Yeah. Atama ga futatsu aru hebi no zou. Statue of two-headed snake. Yeah. And well, I was about to grab it, but I couldn't grab it. Yeah, Nanami's got the double beat. My one double beat rune. Oh, zap. Oh, Zomsa got a double attack. Snacks look friendly? I don't know about that, Ruru. So I guess watt is supposed to be like watt, like the electrical term? Because they're also called megawatt in Japanese, but I didn't really know what it meant. Okay, get some levels. Okay, can I get it now? Yoshi koitsu tsukatte. Good, if we use this. Okay, sankaku no sekiban no te ni ireta. You got triangle plate, triangle stone plate. Does he say anything on these? No? Okay. How's the HP? I think we're good. And well, that's already open. It's just treasure. What is this, like a book or something? There's something here, right? Oh, the fire lizard rune. That's whenever you do extra damage, but you take fire damage. Yeah. Yeah, my last game, I gave this to Victor, and I gave him a fire sealing rune, and he was a beast. Oh, hi, Rainstone. Thank you for following. Thanks for joining the group. Appreciate it. Yeah, for anyone who's just tuning in, we are playing simultaneous English-Japanese Suikoden 2 looking mainly at translation differences and any other differences we can find. More so than usual. What is? Victor? Oh yeah, he's already a beast. Yeah, Victor's already a beast. I mean, they call him a bear, like, you know, all the time in the game. But yeah. Yeah, Luca Blight had nothing on Victor when he had the Fire Sealing rune, and, like, he could have taken him out by himself. Quite easily. And the Fire Lizard rune. Yeah, oh, thanks, Rainstone. Yeah. Yeah, I figured out that I could do this. So I'm playing the game with one controller. The left half controls Japanese and the right half controls English. So if I'm, you know, less than graceful, that's kind of why. Controlling movement with analog sticks. I did this for Suikoden 1 already. So if anybody wants to see, like, the Suikoden 1 playthrough, I have that all up on YouTube. And I'm putting Suikoden 2 up there now. I think I forgot to put last video up, but, you know, we're going through Suikoden 2 now. Chrono Trigger is next. And then we'll be putting the next game up to a vote. You know. Finding all the interesting translation differences. Well, I don't have the square plate yet. But let's just come up here and save out of paranoia. Wait, did it come this way already? The problem is, like, I'm really good at getting lost when I'm on two games at once. No, this is the right place. Okay. Oh, she missed. Good boy. Shiro's so good early game. I love Shiro in the early game. Alright, let's just save. Even though we can't go in yet. Always save twice for no good reason. At least in Suikoden 2, it's like the same buttons to get in and out. Right, I don't have it yet, do I? To get in and out of the menu. Whereas in Suikoden 1, for some reason, it's like you pressed cancel to escape the menu in English, but confirm to escape the menu in Japanese. Or vice versa. I forget which is which now, but it would always confuse me. このくぼみに合う石板をどこかで見つけないとダメだな. We've got to find a stone plate to fit into this depression. And here they say stone. So they said iron before. It's the same word. It's still sekiban. It's still sekiban. But before they called it iron, here they're calling it stone. That's kind of funny. Like, I wonder... you know, it's just is a mistake, you know, because... It makes a changing plate. I know, right? You know, stone plate, just be yourself. You don't have to be iron. You don't have to pretend stone plate. You know, just do you. Got medicine on the Japanese side. I know, right? Add to the list. Yeah, FF8 is possibly on the list. So what my thoughts are, so we did Suikoden 1. We're doing Suikoden 2 now. Next is Chrono Trigger, and after Chrono Trigger, it's going to be up to a vote. So one thing I need to figure out before I add games like Final Fantasy VIII to the list is how I handle games that have camera rotation. Because in Final Fantasy VIII, you have, your world map and flying around on the Ragnarok. So you've got, that to deal with, So if I have an idea of how to set that up. So if I can set up camera rotation for 2 games at once using one controller, then I can add Final Fantasy 7 and 8 and 9 and like Star Ocean: The Second Story and, Breath of Fire 4, like these different games that have camera rotation. So until I figure out how to configure that, I can't do those games yet. But I think I know how to do it, I just haven't tested it. So what my plan is, I might pop in Final Fantasy 7. The problem is, it takes a while to get to Midgard. Maybe Final Fantasy 8 would be better to test it out, because you get outside quicker in Final Fantasy 8, right? Out of Final Fantasy 7, 8, and 9, I think you get to the world map fastest in 8, if memory serves. So at least I can see if I can get the camera rotation working. Yeah, so other games... Yeah, I think I can. Is that a chef? What is that? Oh, that's a guy saluting. I thought it was a chef at first. Couldn't see. Yeah, so my idea to get the camera rotation working is well, there's 2 ideas. One, if you only, I was looking at Final Fantasy 7, and I think you really just might need 2 buttons for left and right rotation, and you might not really need the L2 and R2 buttons. So I could just have one of the R2 and L2s, L1 and L2 could be rotation for one, and R1 and R2 could be rotation for the other. The other notion is I could use a third-party program that would let me have a hotkey to switch which buttons are being inputted. So I could press a hotkey, and then now the rotation is for Japanese, or rather, by default, the rotation would be for Japanese. I press a hotkey, and then it switches to English rotation. So that's my thought. I think that will work. I just haven't tried it yet. I kind of had to do something like that for Chrono Trigger, because I tested Chrono Trigger, and the problem with Chrono Trigger is that with the program I'm using, it expects you to have a Super Nintendo controller. And the problem with that is I need more buttons than a Super Nintendo controller has to play 2 Chrono Triggers on one controller, right? So for Chrono Trigger, as for this game, the analog buttons control the movement on both. PlayStations have analog buttons, but Super Nintendos don't. So configuring Chrono Trigger, I put the movement to the analog buttons, and of course, these 4 buttons are the normal A, B, X, Y, and then I changed the D-pad to be A, B, X, Y for Japanese, right, on the Japanese side, and then you don't even really need your L and R buttons in Chrono Trigger, except for a couple things, escaping from battles. You need L and R buttons, but who does that? You need it for a couple mini games, if you don't want to. For Luca's mom, you want your L and R buttons for Luca's mom, and you want them for getting the clone, right? So there's some cases where it's these buttons aren't used very often, but you want them on occasion. For Suikoden 1, you could not start the game without a start button. You had to have a start button to start the game on Suikoden 1. So I changed the left select button to be the Japanese start button, and the right start button is the English start button, So each game will probably have its own little quirk and how to set it up, but as long as I have enough buttons to manage, I can do the dual play, So initial thoughts were Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, because that'd be easier. Breath of Fire 1 and 2, 7th Saga possibly, depending on how masochistic people are feeling when they're voting in the polls. Or sadistic in that case. Masochism for me, sadism for you. Those are kind of like the ideas. I mean, all that being said, it's going to take some time to get through Suikoden 2. One, because it's not a short game, and I spent too much time talking. Then and thinking, hey, this is different here. Let's talk about this Japanese thing, and then because Suikoden 1, I think the game time was like around 60 hours to get through it. It took 6 weeks, streaming twice a week. So this will probably take at least twice that, I imagine. But yeah, I think I can figure it out. I just have to know in advance, because at some point, in Chrono Trigger, I'll just cut the poll off for the next game, so I can make sure I have it configured. So if it's like, oh, you want Final Fantasy VII, then we'll do that. So I make sure everything's configured for that, Or you want Breath of Fire 2, then we'll do that, Yes, we're getting all 108. We're getting all 108 stars. Yeah, we got all 108 last time. Yeah. So the plan is that we've got we'll get the 108. We have the Suikoden 2 data imported, or 1 data imported, so we'll get that optional stuff, and and I'll have it set up so that we can play Suikoden 3 at some point too. Yeah. I mean, of course you're gonna get the 108 stars. I mean, this is not some sort of any percent speedrun. Like, why would I not get them all? And I have also no shortage of Suikoden fans in the chat to say, hey, you're doing something wrong in case I'm missing something. I am not an expert on Suikoden 2, or in Japanese for that matter. But I thought this would be a fun project to do at any rate. 随分大掛かりを仕掛けたな。水がみるみる引いていくぜ。これで取れる場所が増えたんじゃないかな。This is quite a mechanism. The water is draining out. There might be more places we can investigate now. Okay, thank you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a place we can get to. A lot of them. Oh, one of those moon guys, Mr. Venus. Wonder what they're in Japanese. Yeah, there's all these different monster names that are different. Like these cards are called Magician in Japanese, and they're called Nightmare in English for some reason. Oh, the card Defended. I don't think I ever saw that before. Huh. Oh, Nanami is getting lots of grief. And Joey's down. I mean, I can probably take you out in this turn, right? Got more medicine. Let's go ahead and heal Nanami. On the Japanese side. And... okay. A place I previously... I haven't gone down here yet. Good treasure down here? Oh, wait. Yeah, normally I have... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, Prohibited. It's just, maybe they thought Magician sounded weird and they wanted to change it. You know, I'm not inside the heads of the translators, so I don't know how the decisions get made. I mean, it'd be really cool to, like, pick some of their brains and say, why did you translate this like this, or that like that, you know? Because I'm not trying, like... I know I reiterate this. Yes, it is. Very true, prohibited. Yes, it is. And they actually, like, you know, cast spells. Like, I'm not trying to make fun of the translation, or, you know, the work that they did. Oh, do I have the square one? No. Okay, have a good one, Radon Stone. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Yeah, I do this Tuesday and Thursday. So if you want to catch it live, it's there. If you want to, you've got the YouTube. I also have, like, some of the translation things on my Twitter. I'm slowly tweeting them out. I'm still on Suikoden 1. You have things we found last game. So, that's, and there's also, like, a Discord for that I should probably pay more attention to. So that's all there also. And have a good one. Oh, what is that? What is that emote? I'll click praise. I don't think I don't know that reference. Dark Souls? Oh yeah, I haven't played Dark Souls. I'm not masochistic enough. I heard it's really good though. I heard it's really good. この画面に石板をどこかで見つけないとダメだよ. We've got to find a stone plate. Fitness depression. Okay. Yeah, it's a Gekkodoshi. It's like a moonlight. It's like a moonlight old man. Why do they call him Mr. Venus? Why do they call him Mr. V? Why do they call him Mr. Venus in English? Like, am I crazy? I don't know. Yeah, it's like Old Man Moonlight, right? Yeah, Old Man Moonlight. It is. Yeah, I mean, my sense so far is that the translation quality has decreased from Suikoden 1. Yeah, Tinto really takes a nosedive. Tinto takes a nosedive in translation. Yeah, that's when it gets pretty rough. But like, just looking at like rewatching some of my videos, I feel like I'm talking about a lot more stuff. Yeah, at least strategist. So you got that. You got that at least. You know, I think we're not there yet, but maybe they do translate it the right way in this game. But yeah, like that's like why would you change like Mr. Venus? Yeah, medical surgeon. I know. Yeah, so Gunshi gets translated 4 different ways in the first game, and Gunshi is the word for tactician, right? So it gets translated as like strategist, which is the correct way. But before that, there's 3 other things. There's other things it's called: doctor, military surgeon, and medical officer. You know. So I mean, so like the second character in Gunshi can sometimes mean like a doctor, and also Gunshi looks like another word, Guni, which is like a military doctor. So, you know, you can see how maybe they would have thought that, but you know, when you see it later on, like in context, like it's clear that it's tactician. You know, the issue is that a lot of times people were not translating in context. You know. Is there a chest down here or something? Oh no, I already came from here. Now I just need to go back to where the oh, there's a chest over there. Can I get over there? Is there anyone down here? No. Yeah. Get Goroshi. Mr. Venus. I mean, sometimes I feel like... I don't know. Like, they didn't look up what they, Yeah, like, why Venus? And also, Venus, traditionally, is feminine, right? Whoa, what is that? That was not nice. I don't not like that. Venus is feminine. Like in Suikoden 1, you fought the Shell Venus, Mr. Mars. Would have made marginally more sense. You had the Shell Venus in Suikoden 1 before you fight Sonya, right? Or, you know, Shadow Venus. Yeah, the moon. Yeah, the moon. That's true. Yes. Depending. You know, you've got the old man in the moon, right? Yeah. Or what about they call it Mr. Moon? Moon is Shell Venus's dad. Yeah, we're getting to the deep lore here. Yeah, because I mean, the Shell Venus was clearly female because, you know, when she came out of her shell, you know, it was evident. And but this is like Mr. Moon. It's just it's curious. It's curious. There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here. I'm just coming down here for just to. Right, there's nothing there. Okay. It's just curious. And it's like, it doesn't look like the... Because Venus is, Kinsei. Venus is Kinsei, right? The planet. So why would they change that? You know, because sometimes they take the names right as they are from Japanese. You know? Ugh. Sometimes the names, damn. Yeah, sometimes the names are like, in English already in Japanese, you know? Which they normally just take, except Magician for some reason. I got a Titan rune in Japanese. But how are we in Japanese? Yeah. Something down here? Yeah, we already got that. You know, there's a chest that Am I lost? I'm probably lost. Is this out? I need to find that, Oh, there's a lot of them. I think that's out. I'm very good at getting lost, doing two at once. It, does not... does not make it easy to find my way around. I have to be extra careful so I don't do a thing on one game and think I did it on both, which I've done before. Like, I missed the Wind Rune piece on Mount Tiger Wolf in Suikoden 1 because I thought I got it on the English side when I got it only in Japanese. Okay, magic drain rune piece. Drain rune. Okay, thank you, Tenkai. I'll have to look for that. I'm not sure if I ever got that. That doesn't sound terribly familiar. Nanami, yeah, you're out of medicine. Can't get over that, Mr. Venus. That's so weird. I never healed Hana. Ah, that's a dead Hana. Another Titan room. Okay, well. Like banks, I guess? Alright. Did we come down here? That's that. Okay. Yeah, I know these guys come back in Suikoden 3, like the guys on the right. But were they in any of the other games? The megawatts? Oh, we're good. Leather armor, oh. Is that better? Defense was 14, that's... Let's... Are they? I can't remember now. I'll give that to Ryo. Brass armor. Give it to Rikimaru. The leather coat. Give you to Nanami. Right? Okay. Speaking of Nanami, you've got 1 HP. Oh, here's treasure. Gauntlet. Where was that? Right up? Wait. Where was Gauntlet? I went over. Crap. Let's equip this. Alright, have a good one, Rugal. I'll catch you later. Nanami keeps biting it. I'm gonna give it the gun to Nanami. Where is this gauntlet? Oh, there's lots of enemies. Oh, what is it? You want to sit in my lap? Okay, you can sit in my lap. That's fine. I got a green salad. What's that do? 100 HP, 5 of them. Okay. Was it over here? Which way did I go to get here? No? Went over the bridge, right? And I'm lost again. Came up here. Did it go up? Yeah, I went over the bridge. And up, this is where it is. There it is, gauntlet. Got it, okay. Give you the Nanami. Oh, Shadow Rays 369, thank you for following. Appreciate it. Thanks for joining the group. Doing parallel Japanese English Suikoden 2 here. Alright. Onward. And there's nothing down, right? Yeah, nothing down. Yeah, how are you doing? Shadow Rays. Yeah, mainly looking at the translation differences between the two games, but any other differences, like these Mr. Venus, for some reason, in the original, it's more like Old Man Moonlight, Gekko Roshi, and for some reason they call him like you know, Mr. Venus. Those cards are called magicians in the original, they're nightmares in English. So there's lots of curious things. Uh-oh, my bag is full. Throw away other item, how about a failure urn? Yeah. Okay, we're going under the bridge? Yeah. Yeah, once I go to the area where you can, yeah, it's gotta be over this way, where you can get down to where the water was, I think. Well, maybe it's not this way. I mean, it can't be up here. There's like nothing up here, right? Yeah. So where do I get down there? Oh, it's left from here, I think. Man, these salamanders. Yeah, this is just here. Wait, did it go this way? Yeah, that just takes me up here. Yeah, that doesn't help. Alright. Where's the door? There's the door. Okay, we got it. And that's just that. I know somewhere there's a way down. Oh, I need the square plate. Pretty sure I don't have the square plate. Yeah, I don't have a square plate yet. And that just takes me back over there. There it is. Okay. Here we are. Water rune. Failure urn, right? I don't know what to do. Let's stay. Cat. Well, I just want to stay. You don't want to spin that way? Okay, fine. That's a dead end. And that's a bunch of rocks. So on the Japanese side, we just need to go get the water rune. Yeah, this is the water rune. We already have, I think, a water rune on somebody in Japanese. Oh, square plate. There's a line, so okay. Yosh, koro motte ikeba tsui ni otakara mono to gotaimen da. Good. With this, I'll finally find that treasure. Right. Okay. Good. Good. Yeah, I thought there was an old book in here. Yeah. Okay, square stone plate. The square stone plate. Alright. Because there's two places to insert this square stone, right? Or is it just the one place? They're at the same room? Okay. Nothing over here. Nothing over there. Alright, that's where we came from there. Yeah! Cause are there two places to put the stone plate? I'm not crazy, right? I thought I saw two places. Yeah, I definitely want. I want the old books, certainly, so we can compare what the old books say. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. All right. Thank you, Tenkai. Green salad. Throw away other item. Green salad is 5. How about antitoxins, right? Oh, I don't want to do that. Where was I? Going this way for some reason? Oh, we're just going back up, right? Yeah, it doesn't seem like, you know, I'm getting to the point where I can let these enemies go. Like, maybe that doesn't happen this trip. I know. Yeah, there we are. Right, did we go down? Yeah, we need to go this way, right? There's a chest. Chainmail. Can people wear that? Let's give it to Ryo, I guess. And it seems like Rikimaru's having a little bit of trouble, so let's give you that. And the leather, no. Oh, I got a Titan. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I don't really need Titans anyway. Okay, chainmail. I definitely want that. Give up other item. Robe. Chainmail, there it is. Give you to Ryo. Leather armor will give you to Rikimaru since you're in the front. Brass armor will give you to Joey. Good, good. Alright. Let's see. Where's that treasure? There's nothing up here anymore, right? I think the encounter rate is reasonably high in here. I mean, I know I'm playing 2 games at once, so it feels certainly higher. Yeah, but there's nothing else up here, right? No. That's just where we got that plate. Okay, yes, it's not just me then, Fo. Okay. HP wise, how are we doing? Over here? I think maybe you're over here. Yeah. There it is. I can walk. Yeah, this is the room. Old Book Volume 2. I want that. Okay, and with this, then I can just go to the boss. Once I get it in Japanese also. And Magic Drain. Alright, have a go, Prohibited. I hope you sleep well. Hope your wrist doesn't bother you too much. Have a good one. Yeah, this is a pretty high encounter, right? Oh, a green salad. Green sarada. Green sarada. I know the family attack is a lot of flashing, but it does decent damage. Okay, old book 2 and Marioku no Inkyu. Okay. Now we can go kill the two-headed snake, right? I think that's it. And you're over here? Not there. Well, my headphones are dying, and Marceline's on my lap, so I can't get the cord for it. Yeah, it's a little flashy. I apologize. You know. Kind of how it is. But they're good for taking out these, Mr. Venus, you know, Old Man Moonlight. Okay, where are you? Another green salad. I don't need tunic. Same. Megawatt. Megawatt. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Like, that's just that. Am I in the same spot? Because this is just a... That's just that again. I should have healed Hana. Not Nanami, Nana. Hana. Oh my god, the encounter rate. And then, of course, like, you know, you get the champion rune at the very end of the game, right? Not that it would really help here, because these are still strong enemies. Because it looks like there was actually supposed to be a New Game Plus for Suikoden 2. So it would have made sense why you get some of these nice items at the end of the game. But I guess it was never implemented. Deza Ama, okay. Leather armor. Who gets leather armor? Freaking Mara. Dress Ama gets Hana. Kagawa no... Okay, that's... That's just that. Alright, where are you? No, items don't carry over into Suikoden 3. Only like a few things carry over. It's like, yeah, items don't carry over across games. There we are. There we are. Like some of the names, like your army name carries over. There's throat drops. I don't need throat drops. You were over here, right? Just let me get to the boss. And you get like some special dialogue. We'll carry over. Yeah, that's names of the book. Yeah. Plays. Yeah. Because it seems like it looks. I think somebody found this relatively recently that there's like a secret dungeon near and there's this weird dialogue about like going back to the beginning or something like that. You know. So it looks like maybe after you beat the game, you would have been able to. Yeah, Seiji. Yeah, thank you, Tenkai. Yeah, so you could maybe take some things with you, and that would have been nice, you know. Because, you know, every game that came after Chrono Trigger, you know, it would be nice to have the New Game Plus, right? Save again. Be safe. Make sure that our... One more time, because I'm very paranoid. Yeah, it's a shame. Especially a game that has good replay value, and you kind of wish it would have had, you know, some good New Game Plus going on there. What kind of drops? Where's all my salad? Salads are 5. Medicine is 6. Okay, let's heal up salads. I think I had a green salad. Actually, I have normal medicine here. I want to make sure we're going in with some decent... I got a green salad somewhere, right? Yeah, green salad. And... 6. Not this medicine. How about this medicine? 6, 3, 5, 3. A medicine with 3. Let's change it to a medicine with 8. Medicine with 3. Let's change it to a medicine. Actually, you have. Oh, that's about all I have. All right. I'll save again. Alright. Have I saved enough? And this says the same thing as the earlier statue, right? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Boss fight. Oh, almost. Dougara, koko ga so mitai da na. It looks like this is it. Koko ga takaramono no aru basho? Aru tokoro? This is where the treasure is? Ah, so da. Koko ni Shindaru no monyou ga aru. Yeah, that's right. There's Sindar writing here. More like patterns. More like patterns than writing. I think. Tobarea o Akishimono yo. Nanji no zamamono, nanji no nagamono, nanji no taisetsu na mono wa koko ni. Sarado kokoro se yo. Traveler. All that you desire, all that you dream for, all that is most dear to you, is here if your heart is true. Yeah, and they're using the word for you here is nanji, which is kind of like an old-fashioned form of you that you hear like in proverbs and like old-timey writing. 大切なものってなんだろう。私はリオとジョイ、あとは死んじゃったけど幻覚じいちゃんかな。All that is most dear? Huh. I wonder what that could be. I guess for me it's Grandpa Genkaku, but he's dead. Oh, okay, because like in Japanese, you know, she says, you know, for me that's Ryo and Joey, you know, and after that, yeah, Grandpa Genkaku, you know, even though he died. So yeah, I guess they don't say that in Japanese because she mentions Joey and Ryo first here. そうだな。大切なものってのはそう多くはないよ。Yeah, I guess there aren't so many things that are most dear to me. みんな how about everyone? That's the right thing. Dio. Oh, well, there goes my there goes my headphones. I can't plug them in because Marceline's in my lap. Gio mo kai? So da na. Soitsu ga ichiban da yo. Toppen. Ryo too? Yeah. I guess that's number one. Maybe. Maybe. Oi, nani itteru n da? Taisetsu mono da zo. Otakara ni kimatteru janai ka? So daro? Hey, are you crazy? It said most dear. It's gotta be treasure, right? Like, what are you saying? Yatta, tsui ni yatta zo. Otakara to go taimen da. Yes, I did it. Finally, the treasure of my dreams. More literally, he's gonna be like face to face with treasure. Tsui ni Nengan no Otakara to taimen da na. Finally, I'll find the treasure of my dreams. Alex-san, matte kudasai. Alex, wait. Ryo, Nanami, kiotsukeru n da. Nanika iru zo. Ryo, Nanami, be careful. Something's here. Alright. Fight this thing. Yeah, because I guess you actually have a rune. There's actually a rune for Shiro here, but I guess since you can't use it, it's red. He's got, what did I give him? I forgot. Alright. Yeah. Oh, a cute little snake, right? Should I don't know. I don't know how much damage he's gonna do. Family attack. Or the sibling attack in Japanese, you know, Kyodai. And you actually have a rune now, right? Oh, you've got a level 3! Yeah, so we've got Sabaki no Toki. Alright. It's a time of judgment. Alright. Kirimeku Yaibo. Twinkling Blade. Oh, yeah. Tsurunukumono, piercing one. Okay, we'll do Tsurunukumono. Alright. Yes, I know double family attack. It's lots of flashing. We're still good. You have Great Blessing, 7 HP, damage. Yeah, we'll do that, why not? Blast Judgment. Nobody needs to heal, so we're good. Yeah, Hana's more of an asset here than Zamza is. Even though she's a little slow. That grin, though. Like, what is that, like, the snake grin? I don't know. The snake's, what is up with that face? What is that expression the snake is making? I don't even know. Is it pain? Is it laughing? Probably hidden. I think we're still good for their turn. Good damage. The shock? Is that what it is? And they're kind of minding their own business, and it's like, well, why are all these people coming in here? I'm trying to protect this treasure. Yeah. That is kind of like a story of lots of RPGs, though. It's like, oh, yeah, there's this beast living in this cave, minding its own business. Let's take the treasure and kill it. You know, it's 4,000 potch. Spark runes on both. Okay. 今のは宝物の番人か? What was that? The guardian of the treasure? 死んだる族の残した遺跡の一部とでも言うのかいな? Let's just say it was part of the ruins left by the Sindar. でも、やっつけちゃったから、もう大丈夫。But it's okay, we took care of it. これが宝物のやっと. Here it is, the treasure. Finally. Nanami in the back. なにねえ、私にもちょっと見せてよ。Huh? What? Come on, let me see too. これで、キルダにいい服も買ってやれるし、ピートにもうまいものを食わせてやれる。Now, I can finally buy Hilda some nice clothes. We'll buy some good food for Pete too. What are you feeding the kid? ねえ、早く開けようよ。Hey, come on, hurry up and open it. よし、開けるぞ。Okay, here it goes. I'm gonna open it now. What's this? Eh? Nani? Mianayo. What is it? What? I can't see. Yakuso tenireta. You found healing herb. Or just herb. Well, I guess Yakuso might be healing herb. Yeah, lots of video games, Yakuso is just called herb. I know, right? Yeah, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. Nanda korea? What is this? Nani ga taiseta mono da yo? Motai tsuki yagatte, chikisho. What's most dear about this? Can't believe it. Damn. Kondo koso tte omotta no ni. I thought I'd finally found it. Yeah, it's like... I thought this time. Kondo koso. Alright. Yeah. Because lots of games have yakuso as a term, and it's just... Normally it's just called herb in most video games. You know, it's a healing item in various video games, you know. Herb, right? Alex-san, Alex. Takara mono wa akiramete modorimashou. Tabun. Sonna mono wa taisho kara nakatta n desu yo. Forget the treasure. Let's go back. Maybe there never was a treasure. There was treasure. There was Old Book Volume 2. There was various stuff. そうだよ。元気だそうよ。ヒルドさんも帰りを待ちわびている。That's right. Cheer up. Hilda's waiting for you. そうだな。まあ、話のネタぐらいにはなるか。You're right. At least this will make a good story. Okay, you got a healing herb. Again. 行こうよ、Ryo. Let's go, Ryo. そうだね, okay. Now we're done looking around. よし! 出発! Okay, let's go. I am going to nope out of here if it lets me. Oh my Christ. That's the rule. That's the rule. If you want to use the escape talisman, you can't. Right? Oh, now I can use it. I couldn't use it there. Okay. Now I can use it. Good. I didn't want to have to go back through more of this. ヘレダにあんなこと言ったのに手に入ったのは薬草1束か I promised Hilda all those hitotaba? All those things, and all I got was healing herbs. Is it hitotaba? It's isoku or hitotaba, okay. Koreja Kakao Waruku Karenai na. I'm too embarrassed to go back. Hirida. Okoteru darou na. Hilda, she's going to be mad. Daijoubu. Sonna koto nai yo. Sa, kaerimashou. Don't worry. I don't think that's true. Come on, let's go back. Okay. あと、宝探しはちゃんと手伝ったんだから、約束をするないでね。Well, anyway, you really helped out hunting with the treasure. I won't forget my promise. Come on. I won't forget my promise. Yeah, of course this is not right. Of course this is not right, you know. This is another case where, you know, there's no subjects in the Japanese sentence. Because a lot of times in Japanese, you know, it's very common to leave the subjects out of the sentence. You know, so, yeah, is this a proper translation? Like, out of context, perhaps, but within context, of course. You know, it's, well, anyway, you know, you know, we helped out with the treasure hunting, so, you know, don't forget your promise, okay? You know? I mean, you should really, I mean, you should know, like, from Yakusoku wo surunai da ne. Yeah, Yakusoku wo surunai da ne. That is something you're saying to somebody else. You know? That you're telling somebody else not to forget their promise. You know? So I feel like the translator should have known, like, from that Nanami wasn't talking about herself. You know, that she won't forget her promise. But yes, if this line ever seemed weird to you, it's because it's not rendered sensibly in English. You know. The party helped out with the treasure hunting, and Nanami is telling Alex not to forget the promise. And then is like yeah. It's like yeah, you know, because sometimes is like yeah in Japanese. Let's go ahead and get this. I can't get it yet, can I? That's right, yeah. Oh, strange stone statue. Fushigi na ishi no zo. Okay. Oh, we did that. We'll wrap up this little thing with the white deer inn, and then that's it. So we'll do the little thing where, oh no, they're sick. I wish we had an herb. Oh, we've got an herb. Everything's okay. You know. Hilda, ima modotta yo. Hilda, I'm back. Okasan ga, mommy. Dosta, Pete? Pete, what is it? Hilda. Hilda. Oi, Hilda. Dosta. Hilda. What's wrong? Chotto doite. Out of my way. Haiku. Betto no yoi shite. Alex-san wa Hilda-san no akonde choudai. Get a bed ready. Alex, carry Hilda over there. Did they spell bed wrong in Japanese? Can betto be bed? I guess sometimes. I guess it's from German. I guess it can be bed. It's from German though. Instead of beddo. Betto. That's interesting. Okay. So they didn't spell it wrong in Japanese. Unless they meant to say bed and they said bet instead. Gio wa mizu o kunde kite. Rio, get some water. Joey wa oishi-san no yubi ni itte. Joey, go home. You better believe it. Hayaku, hurry! Wakatta. Oh, okay, I got it. Sa, Hayaku, betto ni hakonde. Hurry, carry her to the bed. Yeah, they keep saying bet. Keep saying bet instead of bed. So maybe that's just another word for bed. Hilda wa daijoubu nano ka? Is Hilda going to be alright? Hidoi netsu. Kono no hajimete mita wa. Tsukara no tamari sugi yo. He's burning up. I've never seen anyone this hot. We've got to do something. Is it because of like tired? I don't know. I think like I don't know about that. I get maybe she's had to, like, too much exhaustion. So did that, like what? Netsu ga sagaranai to. We've got to get her fever down. Okasan, mommy. Joey wa mada kashira? Hayaku. When's Joey going to get back? I hope he hurries. Yeah. この近くに医師はいないんだ。いつもなら外の村に行くんだが。There are no doctors around here. We usually go to Toto, but I mean, like, Muse is actually closer than Toto, right? Muse is like right there, and it's closer than Toto, and Dr. Hoan is there, also, right? Fell ill for the plot? Yes, yes, exactly. Chikshou, nande, damn, why? Itai dou shitara? What should we do? Hey, we found this strange plant in a box. Who knows what it does? Let's give it to your ill wife. This always seemed weird to me. Ah, this is a random, you know, who knows? I mean, it could be like hemlock or something. I'd give it to her. I mean, she wouldn't be sick anymore, but... no, but I shall. I shall. Yakuso Oteni Iratai. I got the healing herb. Let's talk to the pigs. Can you? Well, they do not talk back. So they're not very conversant pigs. And what's the, yeah, I know, right? It's like, what's the worst it could do? Yeah, I know. I know. Ore no sei de Hirada held it. It's not a nice detail. An unfortunate detail. Okay. Okasa, mommy. Ooh, wow. Nanami, who apparently has some sort of medical training. Like, I don't, like, why does she know so much about treating an illness, right? And she may still know more than Shu. Not Shu, Matthew. Doko ni itte no, Ryo? Where did he go, Ryo? Nani? Yakuso? Huh? What? Healing herbs? Soka! Hano toki no yakuso ne! That's right. Those healing herbs from before. That came out of the chest that have been sitting on the ground for a while. Yakuso? Ano toki tte masaka iseki no yakuso ka? Sonna mono ga kiku no ka? Healing herbs? You don't mean those herbs from the ruins? You think that'll work? Wakaranai. Demo, kiku kamoshiranai. Nan tatte shindaru zoku no otakara nan desu kara. I don't know. It might. It is the treasure of the cinder, isn't it? That does not sound FDA approved to me. Hilda. Kusuri da yo. Kore o nonde genki ni natte kuru yo. Hilda, it's medicine. Eat it. You'll feel better. We'll drink it. Onagai da yo, Hilda. Do you eat pills or drink pills? Do you eat pills? Do you eat medicine or do you drink medicine? I forget. Onagai da yo, Hilda. Please, Hilda. You take medicine. Okasan, mommy. Hmm. Uh... Hilda. Hilda. Hmm. Huh? Anata. Alex. She called him Anata, not Alex. Which is like darling. Or sweetie, in that context. Hilda. Hilda. Ara. Okaeri nasai, Alex. 無事に戻ったのね。よかった。Welcome back, Alex. I'm glad you're safe. お母さん、マミー。Hilda, すまない。Hilda, I'm sorry. どれ Which is it? あ、すごい効き目。もう大丈夫。すっかり熱は引いてるわ。Wow, it really worked. She seems fine now. Her fever is totally gone. Hilda, ごめんよ。お宝はやっぱりなかったよ。Hilda, I'm right. I'm sorry. You were right. There was no treasure. They kind of added you were right. I mean, kind of. そう。でも、また探せばいいじゃない? Well, you can still keep looking. でも、but... あら、残念ね。いつかはあなたが両手いっぱいに宝物を持って帰ってくるのを夢見てたいのよ。Oh, that's too bad. I had a dream that you came home with your hands full of treasure. I know, the real treasure is the friend we made along the way. Plus the magic drain rune and the old book too. and the others. ここであなたが無事に帰ってくるのを待っているのもそんなに悪くないもの。But it's just nice to have you back safe and sound. There's like a lesson. There's a lesson in here. This is like the after-school part of Suikoden 2. だけど、危ないことだけはしないでくださいね。Please don't do anything dangerous again. And she says like, but please don't do anything dangerous. だけど、Hilda. ほら、泣かないの。中年の男の涙は見苦しいわよ。Oh, please don't cry. A grown man shouldn't cry. That's not nice. I mean, his wife almost died. Let him cry. Jeez. And it's just like a middle-aged man, He's chunin. Yeah, it probably isn't so bad early on though, right? Maybe it's better early on because the lower spells are more useful. Yeah, I mean, it's something though. It's something. I mean, I don't have any other. Yeah, only level 1 spell. Yeah, most level 1 spells aren't terribly useful. But I don't have any other weapon runes. Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I could put on a Rio. Sumunai. 少し終わったけど、医者は見つからなくって。I'm sorry. I looked all over, but I couldn't find a doctor. あれ? Huh? 治ったみたいだね. It looks like she's all better. That's true, Quiet Guy. Yeah. I mean, the magic drain rune would be more useful if it worked more often. Because what is it, like a 30% success rate? Yeah, that's true. I don't know if I got it my last playthrough. I may have missed it myself last time I was here. Not necessary? Yeah. I mean, lots of things are unnecessary in RPGs, but you get to play with it, right? So not every rune is good, not every spell is good, not every piece of armor is good, So you get to play around. I mean, it's like kind of interesting at least, right? あ、本当にありがとうございました。Thank you so much. ヒルダさん、すっかり元気みたいですね。Hilda, it looks like you're feeling well again. Like you're completely well, you know. もうすっかり, yes, completely. Here they translated すっかり as completely, not in the previous line though. これが通行証だ。返すのはいつでもいいよ。Here's the entry permit. You can return it anytime. Okay, 通行証を手に入れた。You got entry permit. じゃあ、僕たちはこれで失礼します。Okay, hopefully we'll see you again soon. He's more like saying just like goodbye here, you know. It's like a very polite way to say goodbye. You know, 失礼します. Yeah, it's like we'll be leaving now. いつでも泊まりに来てくださいね。あなたたちならいつ来てもお金はいりませんからね。Come and stay here anytime. Your money is no good here. ありがとう。Thanks. さあ、行こうよ、ジョーイ。これでミューズに入れるわ。Let's go, Rio. Joey, now we can get into Muse. でも、大丈夫かい？それ、アレックスさんのだろ？ But, is it okay? This is Alex's, right? 大丈夫、大丈夫。出発! Don't worry, let's go. Yeah. Okay, got Pillica back. Nanami's in the party. Joey's in the party. Transformation, yeah. That's fine. Alright. And let's save here. And I'm gonna call it. And we can pick up next time with entering Muse. Okay. About 20 hours to the White Deer Inn. It's probably not terribly efficient, is it? But here we are. Yeah, the Hakurokute that we're going with. Okay. I wonder who is online. I'll find someone to raid. Suikoden 2, 21 viewers. Oh, that's German. Etwas Retro. No, not that one. A little retro. Alright, Suikoden 1. That's English. There's a Suikoden 1 stream over here. Alright, let's raid the Suikoden 1 stream. Alright, I had a good time tonight. So I'll be back Tuesday, 11:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Raid with, what the fudges if you have them. You know. Let's see, is this... Alright, thank you, Ruru. Yeah, this guy says he's feeling nostalgic, so I guess he's played the game before. Doesn't have any tags. Alright, yeah, good night everyone, night 10 Kai, night Kumatora, night Quiet Guy, night Foe. Elves are only good for one thing. I like neither elves nor kobolds, Kumatora. Alright. Alright. Alright, good night, Quiet Guy. Alright, we're gonna raid Shadow Loki 72.